Yo, let's get started, shall we? We did all the Forest PGs in Anchorville, and we're meeting up with Judith's mom for some intel. Van's group met up with reserve team members. Chloe joined them as well, and they all discussed their thoughts about the current state of affairs in Anchorville. Hang on, still kind of settling in. Ugh. Putting a pillow on my lap. I changed my setup a little bit. Kind of hard for me to game in my chair. I don't know. Anyway. At present, there's no sign that the vestiges here are in Anchorville. And yet, you feel as though something is out of place. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Telltale sign of that was the Forest PGs posted around the city. I agree. There was something different about them compared to the usual fare in Edith and other places. The gall of them asking us to cover up an embezzlement and to silence people just because some accusations were thrown their way. What, did they think we were going to leap at the chance to sink our careers and be sent up the river? I've got nothing against taking jobs from people on the opposite end of the law, but only if doing so makes sense. Or at least that's what I did when I first opened up shop. I hardly ever take those gigs now, whether in Edith or on trips. If I'm being real, both of these Forest PGs were so twisted they left a real nasty taste in my mouth. This time I asked Mom to spread word about the Forest PGs. Basically, I informed my cafe regulars about them through subtle means. If the information was misinterpreted and thereby distorted before it spread, then I believe I'm the one to blame. Unless it was an act of sabotage. You don't mean... Or are you suggesting someone deliberately distorted the information? Call it a hunch. It's not like I have any proof, but something smells off about this. I'll confound the Spriggan and make him suffer. That's the stench of malice that's assaulting my senses. The stench of malice, Are you saying that they deliberately spread misinformation just to harass you? Like I said, it's just a hunch. But that's not what's important here. The main issue on the table is the sudden heel turn they did. You got a call from the police and the guild a bit ago, right? Yes, on account of our two former clients. Their investigations unearthed several points of commonality between them. Like what? They had no recollection of the moment wherein they were cornered and subsequently lost their composure. Moreover, they had recently been admitted to Anchorville General Hospital. Wait, what the shit? The part about losing their memories reminds me of Jeffrey. This can't be a coincidence. Something's fishy about that hospital. Yeah, there's too many things that point back to the place. The hospital has many inpatients from Edith, too, not just locals. I'd feel awkward poking my nose around there without just cause, but maybe we can at least pay it a visit? That may not be a bad course of action. Just tread carefully if you decide to take it. The notion that something is going on at that hospital has me wary. Possible even that conclusion was put in our heads by the mystery telltale teller. Tall-tale teller. Honestly, from what I'm sensing about his character, he's not some big fish worth stressing about. The opposite, in fact. Even so, we should look into it. The hospital is a quick walk from the street in front of City Hall. Though with a group as big as ours, we'll definitely draw attention to ourselves. It might be better if some people stayed behind. Good point. Let's bring along people who will blend in naturally. I'd like to clamp down on the fixer vibe if we can. Then why don't you bring Fairy, Ketra, and me along? That could work. The chances of us arousing suspicion and being questioned would be minimal. We'll go undercover and have our comms on just in case. Do be careful, and make sure you're prepared before heading in. There's definitely something going on at the Anchorville Hospital. Please be careful and make sure you're prepared.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
I look forward to covering tomorrow's ceremony. Also, I've heard there's some trouble in the city for business. Sorry, I don't know anything about that. If you have questions about the city, then you should use the designated channels, Mr. Edwin. Huh. Tough as ever, aren't you, Secretary Kaori? Does he report for the news agency? I'm impressed he's already caught on to what's happening. Indeed. He has a nose to rival Mr. Arkwright's. He can sniff out leads on his own. Clearly he's no ordinary reporter. Oh. We'll proceed with tomorrow's coverage as planned. Now, if you'll excuse me. The secretary is as impregnable as always. Anchorville General Hospital is just up ahead. Once we begin our investigation, I imagine we'll be in there for a while. Alright, give me a second. Okay, no. Immediate burp. Let's see. Well, RP-wise, oh man. This is kind of like Judith's thing. I'll bring Ren. Bit of a sausage fest. I mean, the opposite. It's like just two guys. Okay. It's a even ratio, I guess. Because everyone's super young. Why did I say sausage fest? The opposite. It would have to be like all guys. 4 guys and 1 girl. I don't know. I wanted to bring Judith, but I guess she does stand out. This is a pretty big hospital. It looks a little bit like the Basel Institute of Science, don't you think? Both are pristine, state-of-the-art buildings, so I can see the resemblance for certain. Bet you're curious if it looks this good on the inside. Wanna head in?
Right, come on.
Right.
I feel much more at ease at a big hospital like this.
Wow, it really does remind me of the Basel Institute of Science. Yeah, it really gives off the same vibes. Kinda has a funny scent though, doesn't it? That's probably the disinfectants you're smelling. They do seem to take ventilation seriously here. Their computer systems for reception look brand new, so the hospital must be making a lot of money. There's even a VIP ward. Perhaps that's for politicians and executives when they're embroiled in scandals. Just so we're clear, the 2 clients from our 4 SPGs weren't VIPs or anything. They were just regular patients who came here to get their regular symptoms treated. With that in mind, let's see what we can dig up here in the lobby. We can dig up here in the lobby. Fair warning, I'll be doing it my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? Of course. I'll see what I can discover. For starters, I can tell there are a lot of people still waiting to be checked in addition to visitors and current patients. Not to mention the nurses, doctors, receptionists, and security guard. I'll see what I can dig up on them. Maybe I'd be more helpful if I didn't try talking to anybody. He's right, though. Someone as innocent as you could definitely put people on their guard. You think? Just so you know, I'm an adult by Kruka standards. Of course you are. My apologies. I look forward to seeing what your intuition can shake loose. If you notice anything, you just let us know, okay, Fairy? Now, where should we begin our investigation? Well, we could start by seeing if there are any leads related to visitors. Then check out the hospital's infrastructure and facilities, see if anything feels off. We do that, and we'll get right to the core of the matter.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain
Ta-da! This is for you, Yuto! Whoa, you got me the book series I wanted. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this? Of course! I saved all my allowance to buy it, so you better take good care of it. Thank you, I'll do my best with the surgery. Yeah! Get well soon so we can play together again. Yuto and I grew up in the same neighborhood. We used to hang out a lot. He's been in the hospital for almost 2 years now, though. I come by for visits whenever I can. I hope he gets better soon. I'm so happy. Having these novels makes me feel like I can keep fighting my illness. Luna comes to visit me a lot. I really want to give her something as thanks, but what would she like? I've been feeling better lately, so maybe I could ask Dr. Usain if I can go out. One sec.
Alrighty.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Well,
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain
Alrighty.
departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Let's see.
well.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
I came here to Anchorville for a routine exam, only to be told I needed to be admitted here for testing. What's going on? Do I have some sort of serious illness? No, I can't let myself get all panicked. Even that little boy is giving it his all to get better. Come to think of it, when that girl came to visit him, the atmosphere gets all lovey-dovey. Young love!
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain
Damn it, I'm jealous as hell of those kids and their young love. That settles it. Once I've got a clean bill of health, I'm definitely gonna get myself a boyfriend. Hello there. This is the Pediatric Examination Room. Our hospital is very committed to pediatric care, though it's something I personally care about as well. Larger hospitals like this one have their own unique issues. We want to provide the best medical care we can for children. That doctor almost reminds me a little of Inspector Dasani. I wonder if he comes from the same part as of the Central East. Yeah, they might have some lineage from the southern part of the Central East. Could be. From what I hear, that place gets super hot, but I've never been myself. Well, regardless of where the guy comes from, the fact that he's here at the hospital means he's the best at what he does. I studied cardiovascular surgery at my university in Red Bavaria. However, due to the medical director's political ambitions, I've had to work in more pediatric medicine. But I can't complain too much. After all, it helped open the door to my learning about pediatric heart surgery. It's a wonderful thing being able to treat children like Yuto who have serious heart diseases. I'm so over this. I desperately want to do anything but work. Upper management here has way too many scandals. Not only that, but they keep sticking their noses in our day-to-day work. All in the name of efficiency. Well, it's an efficient way to drop my motivation down to 0. At least I'm still getting a salary. Oh, and just so you know, I'm only here to grab some medicine from the storage. I'm not slacking off, got it? Just for the record. Okay.
Search time.
Attention all patients. Be advised, certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
This hospital is full of outstanding doctors and nurses. I was hospitalized for a long time, but it's probably only because of the staff here that I was finally able to recover. I'm truly grateful to all of them.
Got a question for you.
As for the hospital's management, well, it all happened so long ago. But there was something that I could share. Do tell, whatever's on your mind. Well, you see, this hospital closed suddenly in the middle of December last year. When it reopened, the medical director had been replaced. It was all quite hectic. I don't know the specifics, but I sure was lucky I had already been discharged from the hospital. The middle of December? Is that when people with ties to Almada were arrested? Yeah, it's pretty suspicious, especially since we don't know why the hospital was shut down. Is that so? Sounds like you were pretty fortunate. Oh yes, a lot of other people were really inconvenienced. Oh, and I just remembered one other thing about this place. Oh, only it's an even older story. That's fine, I don't mind. Well, just before the hospital was shut down, I heard a lot of construction workers had been coming and going. I thought they must have been working on some large-scale project, but nothing was even visibly remodeled. My first guess would be that they worked somewhere patients don't have access to, or on things like water lines. But perhaps they were involved in that VIP ward rumors speak of. That's what I figured, but the staff hadn't heard anything about it. The room I stayed in when I was hospitalized had a view of the VIP ward, but there wasn't anything untoward about it. The timing of it definitely raises a red flag. Then our next step is to investigate what happened while the hospital was closed.
Got a question for you.
A strange patient, you say? I'm sorry, no one comes to mind. Many people come and go here every day, so I'm afraid I don't recall the other patients too clearly.
What would you like? Attention all patients. Be advised, certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Take care now. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your
Hello.
turn to be
Is this your first time here? Please complete this medical history form for us in that case. This time of day is usually busy, so we call patients in by number. Got it. I'll go wait my turn then. We'll need to gather information without standing out too much.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire.
Let's see, next up is the outpatient department. How many do we have waiting? We're still short on staff. Not only that, we're starting to get backed up on the night shift tasks. Maybe it's about time I bring these issues directly to the department head.
Got a question for you.
Why, I think I've seen all of you in the capital. Didn't you used to work with Paulette? That's right, you said something about working at Anchorville's hospital. Talk about perfect timing. We just stopped by on some errands. Got a minute? I see. Sounds like you've been looking after Paulette. I understand. Is there something you want to know in particular? Do you mean when medical services were suspended? It was mentioned briefly in the Eaton newsletter. It came to light that the former medical director was colluding with a patient in the VIP ward. Sounds like the rumors about the VIP ward were true. Yeah, but would they really have to shut down the whole hospital to arrest one man for collusion? A lot of people suffered because of the closure. Good point. Let's keep pressing. I see. Sounds like a lot happened. But if the hospital suspended services, there must have been a major investigation, right? Sure. Investigators came and seized a lot of documents. I think some government agencies conducted investigations of their own, too. It's hard to believe they'd have such a huge turnout for good old-fashioned collusion. The government agency that did their own independent legwork was probably the CID. And if you consider the timing of when the investigation took place, yup, our former department head likely had ties with Almada. Sounds like a lot of trouble. Yes, it was a challenging period for the hospital. To be honest, it hasn't gotten much better, even with a new medical director. Why not? Is something going on now? Well, I'm not permitted to talk about it publicly, but suffice it to say, the new guy has skeletons of his own. In addition to his questionable work ethic, he's always trying to entertain people and build connections. And since he takes staff along for his social calls, it's been difficult for us to meet demand here at the hospital. Yeah, I've seen this guy. Sounds like things haven't changed much since the previous guy was arrested. Can't deny that it sounds like he's got a case of collusions. And apparently that VIP ward is still being used for the same kind of patients. Anyway, sorry to give you another headache when things are so rough. It's fine, I'm used to it. I'll be okay. It sounds like you have your work cut out for you too. Good luck. Yup.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion.
No familiar faces. I suppose that's a good thing.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Plume, I think you put an entire extra digit on your order sheet again. How many years worth were you planning to order? Also, the patient in room 214 mentioned they've been asking for a blanket but never got one. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I went to go get a blanket but accidentally brought in a cushion this morning instead. But that patient seems to always be cold, so maybe if I brought in a heater that would be even better. Plume, all you have to do is bring the patient a regular blanket like they asked for.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about the operation with anyone who isn't involved.
May I have a word?
You want to know if strange people have been visiting the hospital? Yes, I've heard some rumors and they make me feel a little uneasy. And you mean like someone who's being suspicious, right? Not someone who's acting strange because of an illness? Right, nothing about someone's health or anything like that. Like, did anyone suspicious come by? Maybe they were acting shady or really frantic even? Oh, okay. Maybe. Oh, we did have a few patients coming in the last couple of days who acted like that. Really? But it's probably just a coincidence, you know? I'm not allowed to tell you anything confidential, but they were only here for little bitty things like standard checkups. It's probably nothing. Anxious or nervous people come here all the time. We just happen to get a bunch of them in all at once this time. I see. Sorry to take up your time. There's Kafai. That old dude.
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
Oh, what a character. He's wearing Eastern attire. Do you think he came from Longport? No, his clothes appear more Far Eastern. Since Fan is here, I thought perhaps Elder Jian might have come with him. He's definitely dressed funky. Actually, I ran into him once before. Apparently he's a vagabond from the east. Really? What a coincidence. Right? Either way, sounds like he came here yesterday too. Let's hit him up and see if he knows anything. Alright.
What seems to be the problem?
Hang on, I didn't talk to this doctor. Well, it seems the patients in the VIP ward are happy, so we should be fine for a while. Oh, are you a patient or patients? It's quite a large group. Regardless, go ask at the reception desk for whatever you need. Well, you can ask them for the details. I'm not familiar with the field myself. Our hospital is, of course, open for nighttime appointments, but Grant's been so busy lately, the ENT department is open 24 hours anyway. Honestly, if Grant were just a bit more considerate, he'd make an excellent subordinate.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait.
Pretty sure this old dude was from out of the country. Maybe he can give us an unbiased perspective. Yo, we meet again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
Basically. Mind if I get your insight on a few things? I really wish scenes were fully voiced!
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again. By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night?
Well, stuff with her is complicated. Normally I work with these guys here.
Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless. Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
That aside, you don't seem to be local to Calvard. Judging by your attire, I doubt you're from Longport, either. Well, let's just say I'm from the direction of Longlai for now. You see, I was actually just vacationing in Tharbad until yesterday afternoon. Suddenly, I felt like I needed a health checkup, so I came by Anchorville by train. You came all the way from Tharbad for a doctor visit in the evening. You've got some impressive stamina. I'm often on the road, so it's no problem for me. I must admit, there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. But my nephew and others often insist, even when I go on vacation. I mean, what's the trouble in letting me have some fun when I'm taking a special trip through Calvard? He's really different from Bearguard, but I get the sense he still enjoys life at his age. Agreed. Though, like Master, there's more to him than meets the eye. Oops. We've been caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? Hello, Dr. Pepper. Look, I'm sure your adventures are fascinating, but maybe we can get back to the matter at hand. I see. Abnormal patients, an untimely shutdown, and mysterious construction, huh? I've got a little hunch, just based on my own observations, mind you. Really? Oh, yes, I spotted someone who fits the bill for your suspicious patients just last night, actually. And I've seen a few others with similar problems. Yeah? I didn't hear much from the nurse, but it sounds like they've been coming in for nightly checkups. Anything about those guys worth mentioning? Let me think. How they got their medicine, I suppose. Their medicine? Normally you'd pick up your prescription from the pharmacy before heading home after a checkup. But they never did. And yet, when I watched them leave, I noticed they had medicine in hand already. Is that so? It's not totally unusual to be given your medicine directly by the doctor, though. There's one other thing I noticed, but it's more related to the construction work. Tell me, have you ever visited this hospital in the middle of the night? No, we haven't. Word is, people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, though it went away after I went outside. Since it can be only heard inside, I tried to track it down. I believe the airflow in the building is creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. It's not uncommon for strange sounds to result from airflow due to building design and HVAC systems. Different people can hear different things, so to some people it might sound like tinnitus. The fact that it only happens at night could be due to changes in temperature or atmospheric pressure. My. I'm impressed you realized that the airflow of the building was the cause. Well, I can read the wind to some degree. Anyway, some of the patients here haven't made the connection and are blaming other causes. That sounds like a problem. Even if it's only a few people who can hear it, I'm sure it would be aggravating to listen to a constant ringing. If the problem's from last year's construction work, it's possible nobody's looked into it yet. Since the new medical director doesn't seem to hang around the hospital much, I doubt he even cares. Thanks, Gramps. You really helped us out. My pleasure. I was just killing time until my results came back anyway. Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. At this point, we've already gathered up quite a lot of information. Let's take a minute to organize our thoughts. Okay, first off, our suspicious patients were mainly seen at night for their checkups. It's unclear how exactly they received their medicine. People have also reported hearing a ringing sound at night, which is caused by the building's shape and HVAC systems. Some people think it's a problem with their own health and ask for a checkup. The cause might also be related to the construction work that took place last year. Additionally, there's a chance that work has connections to Almada, just based on the timing. Good work. The dots seem to be lining up, but we're missing something definitive that ties it all together. From here, let's try narrowing down who our targets are and gather what information we can. To do that, we should focus on the night checkups and identifying any doctors who might be suspicious. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, time to get investigating. We'll find out just what's at the root of it all.
Mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
Tell me, Miss Karen, do you have a boyfriend? I'm sure you must. After all, what man could possibly ignore a beauty like you? Oh, you. Please just sit quietly and wait a bit longer for your number to be called, sir.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments
Oh.
are experiencing congestion at this time.
Alright. Now that I'm done checking in, I'm going to take it easy until my name's called. The fact that we met here is a sign of fate at work. I hope you find the answer you're looking for. Yeah, thanks.
Got a question for you.
This hospital has been letting people schedule late night appointments for a while. Though, I can't say if I've ever noticed them myself, so I'm not sure what all is involved.
Let me ask you something.
I had several doctors look after me when I was hospitalized, but none of them particularly stood out to me more than the others. All the doctors here are equally impressive, and the entire staff is dedicated to their patients.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion.
Pardon me.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire.
I know they let you schedule appointments during the night shift, but I've never done it before, so I don't know how it works exactly.
Let me ask you something.
I was only just admitted here, so I don't really have a strong impression of any of you doctors yet. I'm sure patients who are here long term probably get to know them much better.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments
May I
are
have a word?
experiencing congestion at this time.
I don't know if the people in the other departments work at night. But I know Dr. Hussein stays late. He's always looking out for me.
May I have a word?
To be honest, Dr. Hussein's probably the best doctor. He's always been good to me, and it's thanks to him that I'm doing okay. When I get sick, he'll even stay late to see me. Sounds like he's a real respectable doctor. Sounds like he's sticking around voluntarily, rather than working the night shift officially. Oh, could you share your impressions of the other doctors too? Well, Dr. Grant stays late a lot, and the pharmacist Dr. Velverine does too. Speaking of which, she's been looking really stressed lately. She was getting flustered while looking at her documents, saying something about the numbers not adding up. That does seem concerning. In any case, we have a better idea of who the doctors are. Thank you for your help. Yeah, and sorry to trouble you when you've got your own problems to deal with.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
What seems to be the problem?
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please
Welcome to Anchorville Hospital. Here are some of the best facilities in Calvard. We partner with the National Medical University of Ramaferia, conducting research on the treatment of rare diseases. Many patients come from far and wide to get treated here, so we know how important it is that we live up to their expectations.
Do you have a moment?
Nighttime treatment, huh? The departments all operate differently depending on the day. Dr. Grant from the ENT department has been working overtime every night these days. The medical director's been putting a lot on his plate, but that's because he's a diligent, trustworthy doctor. I see. Sounds like he's a real dedicated guy, huh? Yep, and he's always willing to help anyone who has sudden health issues or needs a checkup in the middle of the night. If you didn't really want to help people, I don't think you'd go that far as a doctor. On that note, do you mind telling us which doctors are regularly available for nighttime checkups? Oh, that varies by department, so I can't say for certain. Dr. Hussein from the pediatrics department often stays late on his own, even when he's not part of the night shift. The pharmacist often sticks around too, to provide medications to patients who come in late. I gotta say, I have my doubts about the pharmacist. What do you mean? She's called Velverine and she's got a bad attitude. She'd be real careless too. I get that it's tough to work night shifts, but I can't help but feel she's going to slip up in the future. I guess every workplace is going to have someone who hates what they do. Regardless, it helps to know who's working late. Appreciate it. Alright, we've gathered plenty of info. Might be good to sit down and sort through it all. Yeah, as we do. Okay. I think that's every... Oh, no, I lied. There's 2, I think. Nope, just the 1. Okay. Kafaya had another line? Okay. No, it's a refrain. It's a refrain. Yes. Have a voice acted scene, please. I want to not talk. We're finally getting a look at the bigger picture, and in the way those 2 clients from our 4 SPGs were behaving. And it sounds like a certain someone in the hospital is responsible for the ongoing situation. Now we can finally start narrowing things down. Right, the person responsible is most likely... Well, Velverine doesn't sound lovely, but let me check for sure. Yeah, I changed my mind. It's Grant. And let me check to make sure. Okay. it was Grant. It was ENT specialist Dr. Grant, right? He often does night shifts and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those we encountered in our 4 SPGs. Non-life-threatening symptoms are a specialty, in other words. Don't forget, people also hear a ringing in their ears at night. Some patients even thought it might be tinnitus or something. Naturally, they'd go to him. So, to summarize, patients visiting at night would experience a ringing in their ears. They all came here for a different reason, but they'd all end up seeing Dr. Grant in the ENT department. If that doesn't sound fishy, I don't know what does. Yeah. Even people who originally came for ENT stuff could be targets. Yup, in any case, the best thing to do would be to approach Dr. Grant ourselves. So, how about this? I fake an illness and get the guy to look at me. Work for you guys? Now there's an idea. Normally, we'd have to wait our turn. But a group like ours doesn't always have to play fair. Exactly right. Catra, think you can break into the hospital server in there with Theo? I can, but... Oh. You want me to hack in so that you can move up the queue? Knew you'd get it. That way, we can talk to the Shady Doc without wasting the afternoon. But there are people who are seriously ill who are waiting. I'm not happy about this. But I guess it's just one of those times I have to put my feelings aside. Yeah, especially if that doctor's up to no good. We need to act fast. Alright, it's decided then. Let's find a way to access that server room. Yay. Yay. A new infiltration point for Theo has been added. Use Shard Search inside the hospital to pinpoint access to the server room.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please allow the medical
According to our search, this duct should lead to the server room. Then we should be able to connect to the terminal and gain control of Theo if we send him in. We did something similar in Mesodom, didn't we? Yeah, once we get to the terminal, we can leave it all to Theo. All you then, Catra. Theo?
Roger. Upon locating the server room,
Why are you
I will
voiced?
access the Lumen database.
Why is this, God. Makes me so mad. They chose to voice Theo out of everyone in that scene. Not a rag on Theo, it's just like, come on, man. Clearly the least important character.
Commencing air duct infiltration.
Obviously we're controlling him right now. It is a little... there's a little more control than usual, yeah. Okay. Okay. I can't see. Okay.
Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Oh, come on.
Resuming infiltration.
Yes, I see it. Oh, I'm not high enough.
Danger, danger. I am obtained.
Cool. Okay, this is going on a little too long. There's no time limit though, so I guess... Oh, God.
Resuming infiltration.
Yes, I know. What the? Okay. God damn it.
Resuming infiltration.
Wait, okay, down from here? Okay. Wait, is there a switch or something? Okay. I can't go down from here? Wait, what? How do I go down from here? Oh, okay. Hello, Zapfundude. Hello. Thank you for subbing. Oh my gosh, this is going on wild. Okay. Okay, we're done. Whoa. You subbed, I think. I missed one other earlier, too. I was too focused on
Looks
this.
like we're in.
Oh, it's voice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
We
thank you,
can
thank you.
manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
I said thank you for subbing, and now I'm saying thank you for the voice acting, and then it went away. Huh, well done. Guess it's off to reception then. We ought to change we ought to change up the party while we're at it so we don't look suspicious. Agnes and Catra, you're with me. The rest of you, stay on standby in case anything goes wrong. And let's call Reset, too. She can help by using her shards to detect changes in vital signs. Got it. I'll remain on alert. Understood. I'll handle the technical backup in case things go south. Alright, time to make a reservation. Reset, what's your deal here? Did you originally work here or something? Patient 115, please head to the examination room. Would you look at that? Our turn already. Come on. Patient 92, thank you for waiting. Your results are ready now. Okay, he's patient 92. Oh, that's the old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called too, Gramps. Oh, and thanks again for the help earlier.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
This is Grant? Okay.
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems.
Yeah, the tinnitus has been killing me the last few days. It's gotten to where I can't even focus on the job.
I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
A severe ringing in your ears, huh? Fortunately, I have just a thing that will help to solve the problem quickly. Does that mean you have an idea as to what could be causing it? Well, lots of people have similar symptoms. Changes in atmospheric pressure due to the changing of the seasons could be the cause. Yeah? Guess you really know what you're talking about. Our sensory systems can be quite sensitive to change. They're easily impacted by fluctuations in our environment. The influence of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things, for example. I see. So our surroundings can be the cause. You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital are hearing a ringing noise too. Only at night, though. In the hospital? That's the first I've heard about it. Yeah, my tinnitus has actually gotten worse since I got this. You think it's related? What's your take, Doc? I'm not familiar with that sort of orbital device. Perhaps it's emitting a low-frequency wave? I'm detecting irregular breathing and an elevated heart rate. He's agitated. Mr. Arkwright? Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. While we're on the subject, I heard it's been causing ringing in people's ears. Weren't those drugs tied to the Mafia? Do you think such a thing is being spread here in Anchorville? That's a scary thought. I thought everything related to the drugs would have been seized by now. What are you all talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I'd like it if we could keep our conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, Doc. That does remind me, though. Is it true you've been handing out meds without consulting the pharmacy? Oh, you're right. Another patient was saying something like that. That's not good. Audits for prescriptions are imperative, and giving out medication is strictly the role of the pharmacy. Is that what people are saying? What a terrible rumor. I assure you, if it's related to medication, I make sure that the pharmacist has approved. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you that were spreading the word. Someone's been messing with the 4SPG network, too. Tell me, you know anything about this?
A D.
We're gonna fight inside this room?
As we thought.
A D. Now is the time. May the altered dawn rise to meet us.
He's become a techno-zombie.
We're going after him. Reset. Contact everybody
Techno
on
Mecho.
standby.
Understood.
Techno Mecho Zombo.
What?
Reset
What the hell
Catra and
is going
Agnes, yeah?
on?
This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves.
What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Damn it! Don't tell me this bastard's planning to use all these people as shields!
He's planning to use these
We
people as
can't hurt
shields.
them.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Yeah.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Oh, I thought that was saying we were
We can
not
use
going to
that
knock
shard
them out.
function to suppress it.
Oh, okay, okay.
That won't be necessary. I'll handle this.
Oh, Kafai? Yeah? You got some knockout techniques that are gentle?
You're...
The old man from earlier?
It can't be.
Can you please introduce yourself? We know who you are.
For real?
He dropped them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. Happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on
I don't
you.
have to mention
Seriously,
Master
I don't have a
Roshi.
clue
You're already
what's going
thinking
on.
it.
But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Dead end?
No. Something smells here. Reset. Do a shard search.
At once.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
Let's go. Let's go.
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
It's starting to make sense.
Have you ever played Resident Evil?
Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right. Let's see. The Guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
How dare they? All party members have returned. I want to re-equip Bearguard. Sorry. I think I took good shit off him.
Take it out Zen for now. He actually doesn't have space on his current thing. Really. Just fellas. Oh, Grand Rockfist also counts, I guess. I don't know if they stack. If he has, like, all of it. I guess I could see for myself.
Do you think that old man will be okay? We
You saw his martial arts, didn't you?
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Yeah, you saw him.
We don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him. All we can do now is press onward.
What's all this?
What the? It seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
You're right. I recognize some of those plants and devices.
Yeah, the color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it. Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Sorry, my cat was bothering me. I'm gonna play some of these lines again.
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it. Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why. One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either. Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him. But given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
Come on! They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
All right. Going for broke here.
Where the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
And they're white, too.
It could be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
Let's go!
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
And
Don't forget about your
God, this thing will not get stunned. It's like almost dead now. I'm just gonna kill it on the field.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I hit it so much, it just died on the field.
Treasure located.
We just one notch down. Sorry, there's like talking going on outside. I hope it's not being picked up on the mic.
High-density energy signature detected.
A plasma mine? Then it must be...
Is she a bad? Seems we found what we wanted. Watch your step as you go. Trust me.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? And?
Forget about your charge attack. Round them all up. Go full throttle. Round them all up. See? Activate. Round them all up.
Gift from above.
Proceed with caution.
Justice always prevails.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
There! There! Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job with this!
Assistant!
Raging Buster! Master! Sucker!
I'll help out.
Time to close in.
Initiating drive.
Here to help.
Allow me to help. I'll help out. I thought you would.
Here to help.
Activating Shark Command.
That's sincere, thanks.
I'll cover you. You're not getting away.
My chance! There! My chance!
Assistant!
Be fast! Take this! That's how it goes.
Huh. What'd you expect?
Status parameters updated. I eagerly await your response.
Gotcha! Deliver ball! Now, it's done! There! Go on! This! Now!
Take them out.
Allow me to help.
Raging Buster! Let's clinch it!
I am far from done.
There!
Ready for my close-up.
What's with this room?
Good question. Better use a shard search.
You know, the dialogue came too late.
Initiating search.
The dialogue came too late. I guess I should have looked over here.
search time.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attacks.
No more games. Here goes. Take this. Here comes the closer. Forward.
There! Ready to fight! That was great!
Nice going, Van.
The other way was the correct way to get loot. So let's go that way. God damn it, I forgot to fuck. Okay, that was on me. That's okay. That's okay.
Shard search, go. Shard search, go.
God damn it! I fucking stopped running. Okay. Yes, I get it. I know.
Shard search, go.
Treasure located.
Let's do this roll!
Don't forget about your charge attacks. There's still more.
Shut up, Mai.
Base gauge fully replenished. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Shut up.
Initiating search.
That fuck. Yeah, I knew that was gonna fuck with me.
Time to close in.
Here we go! You're not getting away! All pick, Pummel!
Let's clinch it! Counting on you, Master! Go all in on it!
TOC activate! Supernal Hurricane Kick! Think better, I go! Think better!
Back up here!
Time to close in!
Go all in on it!
I leave the rest to you.
The star has arrived! Have some of this!
I'll help out. Zephyr activate. I'll help out. I'll support you.
Here goes! Call from your court! Bringing down the pain!
Eat steel! Now or never!
All eyes on me.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way! It's go time! Punishment time!
Go all in on him!
You're not getting away! Got you! And another!
Time to close in!
Go all in on him! Let's party!
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge! Here to support!
Have some of this! There! Roger! Get back here! That's what you get!
Excellent!
Get the jump if you act now!
Time to close in!
Being fast! Take this! Master!
Fine!
We're done!
control.
Rest is yours. I've got this. You have this. There. Make your move.
Time to close in.
Bonus round!
On the house. We're done here.
There! That's how it goes.
Understood. Providing support. Skills modified. Understood. Providing support. Understood. Providing support. Skills modified. skills modified.
Looks like the game's over.
Now's our chance to get a leg up. Let's stay on the offensive. Time to go all out.
Make it count.
Stronger than ever.
Ready to roll.
Understood. Providing support. New skill registered.
Where are you guys right now?
Albus, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though.
Yeah, we can't stop now.
There!
Looks like the game's over.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Watch out for ranged attacks. We're not done. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Time to go all out.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Treasure chest.
Engaging enemy.
Take this! Keep your distance as you're attacking. Forget about your charge attack.
This is it. Activate shards. You have this. Follow up. Make it count. Here we go. There.
I'll back you up.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Ready to rumble!
Initiating search.
We've reached a good resting point.
That was pretty filling.
Yes, that's...
Quite the feast.
better.
It's a white orb mint, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any Heya, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D-A-D. Another dawn, leading us to a new world.
Ah, I see the white light.
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
Come on!
Come on.
Now it's my turn. The defining factor.
Whoa, I haven't seen this.
All set. Rapid shard deployment. Here I go.
Time to close in.
I leave the rest to you.
The star has arrived.
COC activate!
fired up! Not done yet! Slice and dice!
At your service. Allow me to help.
Balls in your court. Over here! All for you! Counting on you, Master! Master!
If you please, Judith.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time. You're not getting away. We're done here. It's go time. Too slow. Straight pass. How rude of me. We're done here.
Bonus round! Pull out all the stuff. Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance of
He's so sick.
Dance of the four fiefdoms. Like I'm gonna stop
Good shit, you guys. Only one S-Craft. I didn't realize that used all her CP. But it was worth giving everyone a turn at the beginning. We didn't even get to see them do anything.
Not yet.
Just show yourself already.
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that. You can call me the Masked Instigator. One of the vestiges. And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. Or it would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't ya?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other three, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
How could you?
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Agnes, Van, you're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe. Which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
You want it all you want, brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
Look out!
When did you show up?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? After I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance.
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
Alright, Ida.
It's that executor thing!
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait! That's not the same one as before!
Don't tell me. They've all got one?
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this. You punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty Dawn.
Can it, asshole! Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come on! Initiating counterattack!
Begin engagement.
Okay, last time with Ix, we actually got him down much sooner than the creature, so I think maybe this will go the same way. Oh god, he has stats attack though.
Here to support!
Okay. Aaron and Bearguard are already feared, but they both get a turn coming up. I guess we should take care of that first. What's our highest HP heal that also gets rid of ailments? Ooh, new song, by the way. It sounds nice.
I'll take that. My chance!
We can bear the nightmare here, so... hang on. I'd rather he open up with that when he can. But I do want to make sure everyone can actually, like, do shit. Let's see.
There! Much appreciated.
Yep. We'll get gourmet points. Okay. Well, let's try to cancel this out. There we go. And now we can let loose. Oh yeah, this is going to be a lot of damage. Let's start with the EP ones. We're not quite close enough for Zillion impact, so I guess we'll keep going with the AoEs if we can. We'll get in range first for that. And then maybe the final result is the ZOC lands. You can actually True Azure Sunray right immediately after this, which is good. Buffing himself would be nice right now, but... Well, yeah. Just set up for later. He doesn't have to do his shit this turn. I just want to take advantage of the physical damage increase, I guess. If we can delay them, it would let Judith go. And then we'll True Azure Sunray while the buff is still up. I mean, we should hit them both, though. True Azure Sunray is way more... Yeah, we'll do this. We want to hit them both.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy. Now then.
Pressure up and move it.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Make your move! I need your assistance. Double Buster Finish!
I do others in no one, let alone you. That means I will not be holding my conscience.
Don't plan on letting these lowlights stand for much longer. Keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
You'll be sorry!
All eyes on me.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service! It's go time!
Show some back on the Great
Get set for the taking!
Initiating drive.
Careful, they're about to attack. I'll cover you! Forget it. Forget it. Now or never.
POC in operation.
My thanks. It's go time.
Time to close in.
Go all in on it. Thanks, pal.
It's up to you, Ren.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand Ren! Here to support. Stay on guard. Now, put on the pressure.
My thanks.
Time for a new look.
Show some background.
I'll lend a hand.
Follow him!
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge! I'll help out.
Time to close in.
Keep this!
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Removed!
Targeting. Launch. Last step. Targeting. Launch. Last step. Away with you.
Take this!
You're putting up a decent enough fight, young Kruger. Considering your lack of real combat experience.
Who are you? Stay on guard.
Show some background, Greenhorn.
My thanks. It's go time. Let's stay on the offensive. Tagging out. I'm on the scene. Keep it up. It's working. Let's stay on the defensive. I'll cover you! You're finished! Follow me now! Around me! Follow me up! Here goes!
Bear witness to me. Of life and shine! Ishtar's blessing!
Get going, Dan!
No more games.
Show some value.
Let's stay on the offensive. Keep it up. It's working.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Here comes the closer! Here it goes! Take this!
Chain effect 187, by the way. Shit.
Never. I will not
The Grendel
lose
wore
someone
off,
like
though.
you, even with that creature as our opponent.
Show me the resolve of the next door.
Here goes.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Show me the resolve of the next door.
Keep it up. It's working. I'll support you.
Over here. All for you. Here goes. Turn this dusting power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Get him, Ornette!
Up and away. Let's go. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
Test the attack. Targeting. Launch. Blaster. Test the attack. Away with you.
Got your back.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
We're not done.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
I'll support you.
I need your
resistance. Double Buster Finish!
I will fall back for the moment.
You'll pay for that. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
No more games.
Thank you. My thanks. Here, I'll cover you.
We'll take that. I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes. Radiant Sunray!
Bear witness to me. Of light and shine. Ishtar's blessing. It's time. Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Ren!
That's actually fun.
Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Ren actually did a lot, even though she got killed. Well, that tactical bonus was pretty high despite the death, huh?
There's still room for refinement. There's still room for refinement. It's even better now. A welcome improvement.
Well, there was a very high hit combo bonus at one point. I think it was over 200. At least I saw 185 at one point, and I think that was before the S-Craft was done.
Above expectations.
Slightly.
She's a freaking monster.
Those flames of hers were just like what Fairy's Bro can do.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them. How does that even make sense?
I had the voices turned down because of the combat. I need to stop doing that. If the voices are loud, the voices are loud. You know what? If people can't deal with it, that's
Shard
fine.
barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open. Fifth form. Fifth clear.
What? Impressive.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
Thank you for everything.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mold.
Oh no, not on my watch.
What the hell are these things?
Mirabelle!
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
What? It disappeared!
Did it collapse at a molecular level?
No, it's something else.
Hmm?
The Sword Oni, rather, the Sword Hermit, and Marduk Total Security Company. I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Wait! I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
It's the guild and the police. Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher!
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle!
Fairy, Reset, everyone, good work today. To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here. Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimith Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the doc, I gotta head out. Tonight. And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there. And that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well. Yep, I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, Yunkavai. And since the cat's out of the bag, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
What? You can't mean Shizuna's...
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps. Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you, youngsters. Especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
Finally introduced to him. That's the end of that route, eh? Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was like a nighttime portion. It kind of seemed like there was going to be like a nighttime Anchorville portion. Maybe that's Route 5. But I think either way, Kevin's up next.
Truly well done.
I think it's Ren. She did a lot during that battle, despite dying. As soon as I got her back up with 100 CP, she was like ready to go a lot. I mean, obviously Van was doing a lot, but
I'll be taking that.
Increases art's power, but also raises EP cost.
That's just about perfect.
Trail staple, ever since like Cold Steel.
What can I say?
Judith. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I was controlling her a lot during the optional 4 SPGs, so yeah. Because I liked strolling around, you know, her hometown as her. And playing as her. Okay. Well, let's carry on. Kevin Route 2 Exposed Sin. It looks like Kevin actually doesn't get that much in this. In comparison to Van and possibly Reen? I'm not sure. Either way. I guess we're back in Tharbad with Kevin.
Let's get inside.
I haven't had a chance to adjust my audio settings yet. Actually, it's fine for now. Just next chance we get. Yeah, next chance we get.
Don't see this every day.
Everyone makes such a big deal of the rain in this. Although I was complaining about the rain in Living Memory and Yaktail in 14, so I guess, yeah. I'm the same way. Kevin Route 2 Exposed Sin.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches. Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either.
They're Dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the Grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak. And I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. And Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident. Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Yeah.
Heretic, eh?
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry and the orbital network. All foundations of modern society, and only made possible through the work of the 3 disciples. And while it's true that Professor Epstein established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones to turn concepts into reality. Of the 3, Professor Russell's work has focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Schmidt found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research has centered primarily on environmental issues, and she's used it to help people the world over. Whether it's improving Northumbria's soils, aiding against both the desertification of the East and the deforestation of the Central East, well, she's done all that and more, which is why many view her as something of a heavenly mother. Honestly, I felt it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that. Wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award Septium Crest to those who've worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Zemuria. We've tried giving her one a few times now, but she's always turned us down. I can probably guess why, too. Yeah, must have known her actions weren't exactly award-worthy. I think I'm starting to understand why this was so surprising to everyone. But you, I mean the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right? More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be headed in that direction. So, what do you kids want to do? Though I doubt I even need to ask. You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, we want to figure out what she's up to anyway. Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. And we can't turn a blind eye to trouble. But that doesn't mean we're committed to your mission till the end. Don't mind lending a hand for a bit, though. Oh, and no worries. I won't totally stab you in the back or anything. Okay. Note to self. Watch your back around Nadia. But seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. For what? Are we going investigating again? I thought we found everything we needed already. Oh, but I guess there's still that thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is.
Why is the voice
hasn't
acting
had any
back?
luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe? Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now? Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sara? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight. Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, just support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man! Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks,
Oh
that's all
my.
I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages! You set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to? So I can tip real big!
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Iron hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sara will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
The next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to start their investigation anew. I wanted to walk around at night. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they had hoped to find a more concrete lead. Just as they'd foreseen, however, their search proved little help. Amma Marjan, 11:10 a.m. on July 11th.
Don't get me wrong, I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but man, moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called. Rosenberg Tech is really something else, huh?
Nadia, your hair is clipping through your shoulder right now.
But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. And my skin will be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two. Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something. Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on, you work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sara and Van?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Nadia, please.
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain. We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sara, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
Oh, you're simply adorable! I'm Jita Osval, Princess of Elsyne. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me. Oh, I'm honored!
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
Maybe take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite. Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What the... I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
So,
Can we go yet?
So,
Then...
So sleepy.
Now then...
Can we go yet? So sleepy. So sleepy.
So, So,
All right, let's move.
Let's move.
So,
So sleepy.
So,
Can we go yet?
So,
So sleepy.
So,
Can we go yet?
All right, let's move. Now then. All right, let's move.
Outdoll.
Can we go yet?
Now then. All right, let's move.
so,
Now then.
so,
All right, let's move.
So steepy.
Alright, I'm gonna try playing this with the headset over my hoodie.
Get your
See how it
spices
feels.
here.
My headset kind of hurts my left ear a little bit.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Can we go yet?
Thank you for looking after Clem. Your daughter is such a level-headed girl. Oh no, Imani normally acts so pampered. She's only this energetic because Clem's with her. Even yesterday, before bed, Clem was all she could talk about. Oh, my boy's just as eager to play with Imani.
Have your eye. Thank you very much.
Did the others go on ahead? Chatting with Monier makes time go by in the blink of an eye. I'd like to buy some more spices. Just a few should be fine.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
From Central Eastern spices to textiles and shishas, we've got it all. Come on, don't be shy, stop on by. I'm helping out at the bazaar again today, even though I'm a little worried about old Nasri. But he'll be the first one to scold me if I get all wishy-washy. I gotta give it my all to repay everyone here. Sure was a lot of rain we had last night. It's not too uncommon this time of year. Today's going to be even hotter on account of all the humidity, so make sure you eat a lot to keep your energy up.
Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
I'm giving Clem and his dad a tour around the bazaar, now with colorful commentary by yours truly. This is the second-hand goods shop. You can always find good bargains here. Wow, really? You sure can learn a lot from a local guide.
Welcome to Marjan Hammam.
Hey, you're back. I enjoy you guys. At least it's only hot here. In other parts of the Central East, they've got the desertification to worry about. They say it's getting worse every year. We can't just pretend it's someone else's problem. They did say that one of the space program's goals was to determine the cause, but I'm not so sure.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, that squall we had yesterday.
Let's see here.
There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Righteous Thief Spoils. Have you heard of the Righteous Thief Arons, who once made this very district into his prowling grounds? Well, I have a clue regarding the location of the treasure he left behind. Interested in a treasure hunt? Then come to the Cultural District's back alleys. I'll tell you more about it there. Looks like there's another one. Waterway Bounty. According to recent intel, Dangerous monsters, the Hecate sisters, have been sighted in the underground waterways. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast and the guild's stead. Racer Guild? We still gotta properly equip everyone. I only kind of did it. I just take stuff off other characters for now.
taking precautions against heat stroke all the more.
Sarah and Shahina called out to me as they were passing by earlier. They gave me so much advice about dancing. I thought we were growing apart, but that isn't true at all. Alright, time to go practice before I get everything they taught me. So they were rescued from the sandstorm then. That's right. Saved by the people I was just talking about too. Well, speak of the devil. Sorry to interrupt. Ishmael here was just telling me about how you all helped that merchant caravan in the desert. But I won't bother you about the details right now. After all, it looks like you have business with us today. Your haste is appreciated. You're asking if Professor Hamilton was in Tharbad last October? No, not that I'm aware of, after all. She was in the East around then, was she not? And after leaving from there, I heard she went straight back home to Basil. When someone as important as the Professor comes to Tharbad, it's usually all people can talk about. So if even the guild didn't know, that means she probably came in secret. Is that so? You know, I actually heard there was a bit of trouble with the city's water source around the same time. We were told the Professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe we're on the wrong track. Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happenings or incidents in October. That wasn't long after the film festival ended, right? Does anything come to mind? Actually, I think that was about the same time the Institute of Science notified us of an analysis they conducted on the plant we found. Plant? You mean agave, the type used to make the drugs distributed during the film festival, right? Yes, the Guild's Tharbad branch and the Institute of Science were collaborating on a joint investigation on the matter. For a while, we were sending them status updates on those who had taken the drug during the festival, as well as any residual evidence we collected. Even joined their field researchers on a trip to the cave where agave was growing en masse. However, the data we collected there ended up being insufficient, given that there weren't any agave clusters outside the cave to compare them to. Hello, Dr. Popper. Yes, which is why, ultimately, the collaboration continued into late October. But unfortunately, before we could make any further progress on the investigation, the Institute informed us they would be bringing it to a close. Because they'd already finished their analysis of the evidence? Well, they did manage to learn a lot about the drug itself. They even shared a list of its components with us. But we're at a loss on some of the other important details, like what the agave's preferred habitat is, or whether there are any related species. We suggested to the Institute that we get those questions answered before any of the others start their investigation, but they told us that analyzing the drug's core components took priority, considering the danger it posed. Said they'd continue with the ecological investigation after the component analysis was finished. And it's strange they'd have such a sudden change of heart. Someone with authority at the Institute must have ordered them to bring the investigation to a halt. Someone like... that's concerning. Well, at any rate, I think we've got a better idea of what was going on back then. Thanks for answering all those questions for us. It's difficult to imagine that Professor Hamilton would have come here last October. Even if she made the trip, it would have been for the first time in years. People would have talked about it.
Shall we search?
Let me drink some water.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, just getting comfy. Let's head over here. Make progress on the optional one as we go. I get what Abdul is trying to say, but progress is impossible without challenges. To say they aren't necessary at all is preposterous. Still, we're both old. All we can do is watch the young people overcome their own tribulations. For better or worse, it's up to them to carve out a new era. Society these days has a tendency to pursue novelty and convenience. Even the space program thing. We're losing sight of what's important in the process. For what reason could we possibly need to go to space? If people keep acting out of greed, they'll someday incur the divine wrath of the Arusha. Arusha? Yeah. How dare we try to innovate? How dare we? Oh, this is... This makes sense, considering the directions they gave us. Sorry, what are we talking about? This is where Hina and Sarah live. Something they mentioned while we were in the hammam. Yep, they said we could drop by whenever we wanted. I see. Well, since we're already here, why don't we go ahead and say hello? That sounds like a fine idea, though I'm not sure they're back from the hammam yet.
Wait, am I hearing things or...
It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices. Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
Such a warm welcome. Thanks, Hina. I hope we're not a bother. Remember to behave yourselves, you two.
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, alright? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
So tasty. You said it. Bet it's made with all sorts of fancy fruits and spices, huh? Whatever it is, it definitely helps beat the heat. Man, this stuff's fantastic. Is it a homemade recipe? Yep. It's one of Central East Classics summer staples called Sharbat. My sister's the one who whipped all these up, but I can make them too. I actually use a recipe my mother taught me. They're a lifesaver when dancing in the hot summer heat. I see. Families always got each other's backs one way or another, huh? If I recall correctly, your parents have passed away, you know? When I was just a little kid, too. I don't really remember much about them, honestly, but Sarah's a different story. I'm just thankful I managed to hold on tight to what they passed down to me, even in spite of all we've gone through. But I couldn't have done that without Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Oh, she's got it bad, huh? Yep, though you gotta admit, being in love's a good look on her. Just makes her all the more adorable. Shahina! Arkwright just has all the luck in the world, doesn't he? Don't know if I'd call it luck, really. His personality just kind of reels you in. Then he starts helping you with things, and... Are you gonna finish that, Kevin? I'm still working on it. I'd heard you two had been traveling for business recently, but your house is unexpectedly tidy. Did you perhaps hire a cleaning service of some sort? No way. Our neighbors are just insistent on house sitting for us while we're gone. They've really done a lot for us over the years. We always gotta bring back a bunch of souvenirs to repay them. But it's always fun picking out something for them. Living here is truly wonderful. It's home in all the ways you can imagine. Guess that means that homecoming show of yours is gonna be a real sensation then. You bet. We're gonna give it the best we've got. Wish Barry, Agnes, and Van could see it too, though. That would be nice, having Judith and everyone else there. Perhaps even the professor as well. Huh? By the professor, do you mean? Alrighty then, we shouldn't overstay our welcome now, should we? Come on, time to pack it up, kiddos. After all, we gotta let these two get to practicing for their big show. You'll be rehearsing later, right? Oh, yep. Right by the Oasis. It won't be a proper performance, of course, but if you're interested, you're more than welcome to watch. Plus, knowing that friend of Van's are in attendance will give us just the push we need to perfect our routines. Huh, got it. We'll definitely be there then. Take care of yourself, you two. The temperature is expected to rise in the afternoon. Hey, Rapscallion, why'd you pull us out of there? I think we stumbled into information on his target. That's right, but we can't just go diving into that info without a plan now, can we? On a separate note, you two have been through Arkwright Solutions case files, right? Ever find anything that could connect the sisters to our person of interest? No, we didn't. All we know is that Van and the others helped them deal with the incident here in Barbad, while she went to the east after the incident in Basel. Additionally, however, during the anomaly which occurred in Edith last December, Sarah and Shihino were said to have been in the capital, and they very well may have had the chance to establish a bond with your target. Though I suppose they could have met during the events that you and Swin were involved in as well. Putting aside how you happen to just know all that, I'm not really seeing any solid connections, Onionator. That must mean we're missing a piece of the puzzle then. A piece that even Van and the others are unaware of. And I believe that answer may lie with Dingo. Sounds about right, though I'm going to argue that our main concern at the moment should be the presence of the princess. But no use jumping the gun yet. Let's just go watch the girls' practice performance, and after, we can start looking at things. Awfully cunning of you. Roger Dodger, but you know, Kevin, I'm starting to get the feeling this whole villain bit of yours isn't really an act after all. You got me. Kevin, cunning. I'd say that describes you far more than it does him, Rufus. Yes, well, though my cunning is born from my inherently wicked nature, I'm not quite so sure Kevin's as heartless as he portrays himself to be. Hang on, am I really loud? Am I just fine? Okay. I'm wondering if I'm really loud during some of this stuff. Remember Van's group? Fairy started wearing summer clothes and even let her hair grow out a little. Yeah, we just saw her recently. Yeah, she looked cute. Fairy's always been pretty, but now she's showing off her girly side. She's just 14, right? I bet she'll be a real beauty when she grows up. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let her beat me. Let's both do our best, Nadia, so that we can both reach Agnes's level. That hurdle might be too high. Good grief. You like Nadia just the way she is, right? I guess. You're still growing too, aren't you? Count on it. What? Oh, thanks for coming to see our performance last night. It's a little embarrassing, though. No, it was great. The girls that danced after you were cool, too. Your dancing is definitely an art, Sarah. It's easy to see why Arkansas wants to collaborate with you. Oh, please, I'm still in training. That look on your face says it all. I really hope a certain someone could watch me dance in that costume. No way, don't be silly. That damn Arkwright, he'll toy with anyone. At least he can't be as bad as Rain. You're Fati, right? We saw your request on the bulletin board earlier. Huh. I knew you'd come. None of you are the Spriggan, though, are you? I assume you folks are taking on Forest Fuji's in his place. Well... So you knew we weren't him and you still asked for our help? Don't tell me, do you know us? Not at all. But after taking a little look at what's going on behind the scenes these past few days, I had a hunch. Finding that a man of the church is at the center of it all was a bit of a surprise though, I'll admit. And that gentleman over there, well, it's probably best not to touch on that one, is it? Your discretion is much appreciated. So, this request was about finding the location of some guy's treasure, right? What exactly do you get out of asking us to do something like that? All I'll say for now is that I believe you all have the capabilities necessary to obtain this treasure. What's important is whether or not you all intend to follow through on this opportunity. So, what will you do? Accept. I mean, I'm curious and all, but... Yes! Forest PG accepted. Now, let's get hunting. Hey, hold on a sec, will you? I'm kind of curious myself, actually. After all, a chance like this doesn't come every day, right? If all goes well, we might even be able to make back all of Rufus's money. Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. But I suppose there's no harm in taking gambles every once in a blue moon, right? Alright, fine. We'll accept the request. We'll look for this Aaron's guy's treasure, or whatever it is. I knew you'd come around. So, what kind of person was Aaron's? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of him before. Definitely not someone we learned about at Aramis. But, judging from his name, I'm guessing he wasn't Central Eastern? I've heard of the man once or twice myself, and if I recall correctly, he was half Calvardian, half Elsynian. I believe there's an old anecdote about his exploits in Tharbad. It claims he fought against a family who ruled the city with an iron fist. Indeed, though Arens was half Central Eastern, he was also a soldier of the Kingdom of Calvar. So, when he was dispatched to a location just outside Tharbad, he witnessed firsthand the cruelty wrought by the most prominent family in the region. Yeah, heard about that when I was doing some research on the city. There was this independent lord, apparently, who owned a piece of land stretching from Tharbad all the way to Western Elzin. Got away with a lot of crap because of his connections in both countries. Yes. Of course, Aaron's lodged complaints about the lord's behavior to both the army and the kingdom, but he was unfortunately silenced. However, he had grown to care deeply for the people of Tharbad, and he'd even taken a lover in the city. So, to do right by them, he quit the army and took up arms against the family, knowing doing so would have him marked as a traitor and thief. And eventually, the family was overthrown, forcing Calvard and Elzin off their proverbial behinds to re-examine the government of the region. I see. Then is this treasure something he stole from the family? It's a strong possibility. You see, though the majority of the riches they acquired through their exploitation had been returned to their rightful owners, the wealth the family gained by way of tolls and mansions and mines was also quite considerable. People believe Aaron's may have hidden that wealth for his future descendants. Oh boy, is this exciting or what? So, you're going to give us a hint as to where the treasure is, right? Well, the only hint I have for you is this map. You'll have to use the cipher written on it to find the location on your own. You know, I'd make a comment about how cliche this all is, but this might actually be a good chance to test our skills a bit. Solve the mystery and find the treasure left behind by a legendary thief. It's almost like we're in a movie. Could do without the whole wild goose chase thing, though. Huh? But that's what makes it fun. Plus, searching for it ourselves would give us what they call a sense of accomplishment. Well, the rest is up to you, my friends. Remember to keep your wits about you, though. After all, you aren't the only ones with a hankering for treasure. Oh, so you're saying we should have a competition, huh? No way we're losing now. Aha, that's the spirit. Now, if you'll excuse me, may Arusha grant you strength and guidance and everything. His intentions still have you suspicious, do they? Got that right. I mean, why give this task to us instead of looking for the treasure himself? Plus, there was that whole thing about him doing his research before putting up his request. That said, it's not like I sensed any malice from the guy, but I don't know. Maybe he's just hard to read. certainly possible, I suppose, but for the moment, I believe we'll have to advance the investigation to learn what his true motives are. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Right.
We'll sort this for us, PG.
So, what's this a map of? Can't really tell, to be honest, but I do see that cipher he was talking about. Judging from the topography and the orientation of the area in relation to Tharbad, I imagine it's likely somewhere in the Sand Sea. Maps from 100 years ago aren't really like the ones we use today, though. The symbols they used were different back then. Topography changes over the years, too. It'd be hard to find the treasure with just this to go off of. So, we're going to be taking a shot in the dark here, huh? Even with the map. Well, let's see. It says the first clue is hidden at the feet of the twins who support one another. Twins who support one another. What could that possibly mean? Well, whatever it is. It's unlikely to be man-made, given the nature of the Sand Sea during that era. However, if the cipher was indeed intended for use by future generations, I doubt it's anything prone to change or decay either. So maybe we should be looking for stuff that's more hardy, like rocks or something. Man, this 4SPG ain't gonna be a stroll down easy street, huh? Why don't we just head out to the dunes for now? Onward to treasure galore! Okie dokie. Oh, and you're gone.
Dear Arusha, grant us your blessing.
Professor Hamilton's been to Tharbad several times. She came 20 years ago when the Hale Oasis was drying up, and she's been checking in on Tharbad recently, offering inspections and technical help. She stops by at this temple too. She's always been deeply faithful and dedicated. The way she lives her life is a lot like those of the clergy in some respects.
Alright, let's move.
The city's even livelier today. You can tell people's spirits are lifted. I don't really understand the pros and cons of the space program, but if it turns out to be a momentous day, then I'll offer a prayer of thanks to Arusha. This world's water and land, the sun, even our destiny, all of them are blessings from the goddess. The locals are still going on about how the oasis dried up 20 years ago. Apparently it hasn't dried up since, thanks to Professor Hamilton's construction. I remember people being surprised it only took a dozen or so engineers. Can't say I know the details, but they must have used some incredible technology.
Okay, let's go for another.
It's the rainy season in Tharbad right now, so of course we're getting rain. But it's not sandstorm season, what's up with that? They should have died down when the rain started. I was gonna lead a tour of the dunes, but it sounds like the sandstorm is real bad. Should I call it off? If I cancel, it'll be a real hit to our finances. If only there was something special I could take them to instead. A Central Eastern dance, huh? Apparently it's completely different from Eastern styles. I'm looking forward to it. It truly expresses the region's climate and history. Even if the subject matter is similar, the vibe is totally different, you know? Just like cooking. Huh, it seems that way. But it's a... why am I stumbling? But it's especially convincing when you say it, Nation. You said something similar about Central Eastern cuisine, too. that even if the ingredients are the same, the use of spices alone changes it completely from Eastern cooking. Sorry, I can get a little carried away. But isn't it interesting, the way their individual environments foster differences? Certainly, but it can be frustrating. Unlike cooking or dancing, my line of work doesn't have a clean corollary in the Central East. Really? There must be something if you look for it.
Can we go yet?
I'm but a layman in the realm of dance, but even so, I feel as if I can sense the culture it's cultivated. It's hard to say it without having seen it, but I am looking forward to the show. We just toured the city's culinary hotspots, and I've got to say, Meijin's knowledge of cooking is something else. She's been studying the differences between Eastern and Central Eastern spices to find out what makes them so good. It was quite a bit of fun, but perhaps we should have another bite. We might have a little time before the performance. I heard some of the dancers who will be performing here later. Apparently they were in some movies. I'm learning ballet, so I know a little bit about dancing. I wonder what traditional Central Eastern dance is like. I can't wait to find out. Central Eastern dancing, huh? I came with Mina to see it, but I don't know. I don't really understand the culture behind that stuff. Same with ballet. Would I even get it if I saw it?
How can I help you? Please come again.
Hello there. We've got a space program merchandise for sale. Oh, we've got... Okay. We've got space program merchandise for sale. According to the government, the program is nearly at its climax. It's hard to not to be over the moon. Uh-huh.
If the launch succeeds, what comes next?
I just want it to happen. Grim Garden. How much is it updated? No, it's the same. Okay. I'm kind of grateful. We don't have any connection events?
I suppose this warrants a thanks.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Come and see if you like.
Time to find some souvenirs for the family. Maybe some traditional handicrafts would be nice. This jewelry has a surprising style. I bet something like this would suit Nellie. And it's cheap enough, it wouldn't seem too serious. Well, since I'm already here and everything. We finally got some rain again yesterday. What a relief. If we got nothing but sun, the oasis would eventually dry up. Though the oasis was never this big when I was young. Seeing as we're in the middle of the desert and all, I'm really thankful.
And now for a weather update.
There's nothing else we can learn here. Shall we try another approach? Yeah, let's.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Outdoll.
Now let's get back to the music.
This market's got everything.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
It's so nice how Clem and Amani have become such good friends. Oh my, how strange. I haven't been able to stop crying. I guess it's just really moving or... No, wait. Is it because of the spice I bought from Monir? Shoot, I must have gotten into my eyes and nose.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Imani knows so much. It's fun hearing her talk all about it. And when she's in the bazaar, it's like she's even got more energy. Imani really loves this town. I'm showing Clem and his dad around the bazaar. We went to Mom's shop earlier, but she was too busy talking. They're still talking too. I wonder what it's about. It's been several years since I've been to Tharbad, but taking a tour like this has made visiting it fun again. Yes, it really is a nice city. The entertainment district is impressive, of course, but the cultural district seems like such a friendly place. The restaurant you told me about earlier was delicious too. Thanks, Nelly. I'm glad to hear it. Crema was in low spirits up until yesterday, but she seems to be recovering bit by bit. She's been through a lot, but if I know Crema, she can definitely get through this. Sure seems like the Tharbad police are having a rough time. With all these tourists from the Central East, the police have to spend more manpower helping them out. The officers throughout the Republic are working hard, so I gotta get my act together too.
So sleepy.
After living in Oration for years, this city looks totally different. Getting to enjoy a variety of cultures is just one of the things that makes the Republic so great. I still didn't finish talking to everyone. I'm out here to check on the bazaar since we had a considerable amount of rain yesterday. Looks like Cinema's hard at work even on all her own. The girl is going to be just fine. I must say, it's so moving to see her back. I don't really think about the space program much, but I guess it is bringing more tourists. At this rate, tomorrow might be as crowded as last year's film festival. It's been too long since we've had a festival. It'll be the perfect time to promote my products. I'm thinking of going all out for lunch for my family today. There's some ingredients here that are rarely sold in the capital and are sure to make everyone nostalgic. The prices are reasonable too. Maybe I'll buy a variety of things to try.
Get your spices here!
How loud am I? Am I too loud? I'm turning it down one more notch. I was investigating that troublesome drug from last year, specifically the plant used in the Orville Shishas. I couldn't find any growing naturally outside that cave, but I still managed to get a decent sample. I didn't think it was odd for the Institute of Science to pause their analysis, but looking back on it, it is strange that they didn't conduct a more thorough ecological investigation.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Sure thing.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
I'm back, Mom. Just finished helping people deal with the rain and sandstorms. I provided food to the people who got caught up in the storm and helped retrieve people's fallen laundry. Good work. My, you're a thoughtful one. I expect no less of the future owner of the Halal Tavern and Inn. Now, if only you'd find a good wife. Didn't I tell you to quit bringing that up? Sheesh. I'm really sorry about that. My mom's always like this. I keep telling her it's too soon for me to get married. I've still got a lot of growing up to do. My son is a late bloomer, but considering he's going to be the future owner, I'd like him to be sharp. If you know any good unmarried women, please let me know. Mom, you're asking customers now? Didn't I tell you to cut that out?
Nothing. Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Can we go yet?
We suddenly got rain during yesterday's meeting. When I was about to leave, I heard about an intense sandstorm. It feels like the climate is less stable than usual. Sandstorms especially can be a matter of life and death. Maybe I should wait things out for a while. No one here? Why are you still new?
Looking is always free, you know.
Oh, I didn't buy this.
Come again.
Oh, it's you folks. Appreciate what you did for us earlier. You're from the caravan we met this morning, right? You feeling any better? Thanks to those drinks you gave us, we are. We were in some pretty bad shape out there. Feels like you gave us a second lease on life. I'm sure you would have done the same if you were in our shoes. Your camels outside looked like they were doing better too. There's no need for thanks. After all, I think our encounter proved beneficial to both parties. Yeah, never would have learned about that irrigation project without you guys. Well, after we heard you were putting together a Sunday school lesson on it, kind of felt like we had a duty to tell you. Should give me something to brag about to my son, at least. He'll be starting his first few classes back at home soon. I know it's already said and done, but is it really alright for a priest to lie like this? Not like he's the most respectable man of the cloth. Well, I can't say the goddess is a fan, but she'll let it slide. Anyway, not every day you see experienced merchants getting hit by a sandstorm. Didn't think they'd be an issue today, what with yesterday's downpour and all. Yeah, we're thinking the sand sea dried up faster than we expected. Desert's a big place after all. Then there was the fact that the sandstorm came from a direction not typically on our radar. Is that so? What do you mean? See, given the conditions are right, some areas of the Sand Sea make the perfect breeding grounds for sandstorms. So when we're planning our routes, we try our best to avoid those areas. The only issue is, the sandstorms have been growing more robust by the day. And all that heavy rain yesterday really threw off our measurements, which, obviously enough, led us to misjudging where the sandstorm would head. Sounds like you all were lucky to make it out alive. Well, I'll be praying that your next trip's a safe one, alright? Though I can't say a run-of-the-mill priest's prayers will be worth very much. Well, we appreciate it anyway. We'll try to be more careful in the future. Lost a lot of goods out there today. I feel alive again because of you. Thanks for the provisions. The innkeeper has been kind to us too. We'll be sure to do our best in our business meeting. Must be hard for you too as a traveling priest. I hear you even visit the nomads in the desert. Good luck with Sunday school. We'll be cheering for you. Good gracious, I never thought there'd be such a sandstorm in a place like that. And it was even stronger than yesterday's. We'll have to be more careful from here on out. I only went through this area. This might be a short chapter though. I need a stretch break. A water break. I just need another break already. Yeah, looks like a lot of... We got stuff in the cultural district. We'll get back to it in a sec. Give myself a break. I won't put stupid shit on this time. Alright. BRB.
So,
Now then.
Can we go yet? Can we go yet?
so,
Can we go yet?
so, so,
How dull.
So,
Help doll.
All right, let's move.
Okay, just need a stretch break.
Huh? This crowd wasn't here earlier.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Ladies and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy! And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
Maxim! You're amazing, Aslan! Cut out. Now then, to start us off, we'll be handing out samples of Maximum Energy. Also available today are handshakes, combos, photos, and hugs with your favorite racing champions. And remember, with them, there are no limits. May all of our fans enjoy themselves today. To the maximum. What? No limits? Nobody said there'd be no limits. Oh, don't worry. Your manager's already given us the okay. That's not the problem here. I'm a little surprised myself, but come on, Maxim. Let's do it. For the fans. You're just going along with this? He is. Oh my gosh, Maxim. Sign my sleeve, please? Alright. Guess that's not so bad. Her sleeve. The success of Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy is counting on you, my angel. I'll make sure to cheer you on at your next race, Aslan. Thanks, that really means a lot. I'll prove once for all that I can and will win the Grand Prix. Make sure to come by the circuit when you have time, alright? Yes, it's Maxim and Aslan, I swear. They even said we could hug them. Nuh-uh, I'm like their biggest fan. I'm on my... Huh? Hey, can you hear me? Man, this thing's really been acting up lately. And I just got the newest model, too. Huh. Me next! Me next! Settle down, there's plenty of me to go around. And samples too, of course. Hey, don't you think all that flirting you're doing is a little unfair to Paulette? Thought you were doing everything to get back together with her. What? Yeah, what about Paulette, huh? You're those kids from Vans. Oh, you guys friends? Friends is a strong word. Oh, I know you. You're the dorkwad with the hot rod. Hello, Maxim. Dorkwad? Sorry, remind me who you are again? Oh, that's right. Guess I only ever saw you when I was in my fairy form, huh? Well, don't worry about it. It's kind of a long story. You can't just drop that on me and not explain. Can I shake your hand, Maxim? Anyway, sorry to cut this short, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I can give you a quick autograph if you want. I'll even throw in a free smooch mark as a courtesy to the Friends of Arkwright Solutions. I think we're good, actually. You sure? Could probably make a fortune off it if we wanted to. No, Nadia. Come now, children. Time to leave the man be. The champion of the Z1 Grand Prix and its runner-up. I thought I'd heard their names before. Damn. Being a celebrity looks like a living hell. Surprised to hear you guys know each other, to be honest. One of Van's acquaintances introduced us back in the spring. Had so much fun bullying the guy. He's so easy to rile up. Oh, and there's this whole deal with the mom and daughter duo for Montmartre too. Montmartre's the bistro below Arkwright's, right? That must make for an interesting living situation. Man, would love to check out Edith myself one day. Yeah, I want to see the Z1 in person. You should come along too, Rufus. Perhaps. I suppose a trip to the capital would give us a chance to settle our debt with Arkwright.
Hey, Kevin. Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
We sure are. Jack and Hallie?
Got everything you asked for. Meet us by the station entrance, all right? We'll chat there.
Nice. We'll head over in a few. Must be about the stuff you asked for yesterday. Shall we, then? Nah, there's no rush. Way I see it, we got plenty of time to spare. Additional connection events are now available. Yeah, we didn't have any before. Well, I want Rufus lore. And this one's cool too. I guess I'm gonna use a point on Nadia later, I guess. Thank you, my angels. Hugs are well, please feel free to ask for a handshake with your autograph. It's not gonna be easy to talk to him like this. Let's leave him to it for now. This might help distract me from last night's loss, but I can't let myself get discouraged. I promise we'll talk when I get back. Oh, can I get up on the stage? I can. Hang on a sec. Hang on. I got some pictures to take, so yeah.
So sleepy.
Very good.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
All right.
I got this. Of course.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
I'll give you all a little gift for coming. Oh, thank you. It's explosively effective, so give it a try. Ooh, it looks like there's a lot of caffeine and other stuff in it. I drink too much.
It really packs a punch.
Give me this fucking Four Loko.
Thanks a bunch. Can we go yet?
If you like it, then by all means, buy some. Give Maximum Energy a try today. Today is a day of no limits. Follow your heart and do what you want to. We'll be moving venues after this, so today's event still has lots of excitement in store. And we'll be concluding the festivities with an advanced screening, so don't go anywhere. I'm gonna do connection events after Aslan. Maxim seems to have gotten some of his spark back after coming here. It was strange seeing him so obsessed with last night's race. But in the end, it was just an exhibition. I've got to prepare for the Z1 final selection and not get cocky. Be sure to give Maximum Energy a try. After this, we'll be hosting a second event at a separate location. We'd love for you to join us. And let's hang out with Rufus and Lapis. Oh, it's directly related to this. Lapis wants to know what that energy drink from the movie collab event tastes like. Rufus said he's going to get some free samples with it. I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's do it. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Wow, so this is Maximum Energy? I wonder what it tastes like. I hope you'll check out Perfect Driver Zero too, young lady. Make sure not to drink too much of that. It's loaded with caffeine. I want some caffeine. Should I make some coffee? I kinda want to. Maybe I'm in no position to ask, since I just tagged along, but is this really okay to drink? You know, for a kid. Young though she may be, she is also a Rosenberg doll. She may find the ingredients to be stimulating, but she should have no trouble neutralizing the effects. Probably. Shouldn't you be sure? What are you two yapping about? Let's hurry up and try it. Cheers! Kampai. Oh my. I've never tasted anything like this before. After the initial piercing flavor, sugar and citrus race through the mouth. I could see this serving as a good mixer for alcohol. Yes, it most certainly can. And then you can get a drink banned for it. Whew. I'm surprised you enjoyed it. I'll say, I definitely feel more awake after taking a sip. This stuff's loaded with caffeine, so you definitely gotta be careful not to drink too much. What do you think, Lapis? Lapis?
Would you pipe down, Onion Priest? Who do you think you are, speaking to me as an equal?
It makes her, like, too much caffeine makes her an asshole drunk? Lapis?
What is this wondrous mixture? It's ever so delectable. One could say this beverage is perfectly suited to such a noble Rosenberg doll as myself. Attend me, peasant. I demand more.
What's your deal, young lady? Please, calm down. What the hell is going on? Her arrogant tone. It somewhat resembles the way she spoke when she was Altera 4 months ago. Oh, I saw that name in the files. Her body has maintained standard mobility even after absorbing the caffeine. However, it may not have accounted for the arginine in the beverage. The data of her past arrogant personality appears to have been brought to the forefront by her body's processing of the chemical. Are you kidding me? How can you be so calm? Are we going to be okay? Well, as far as I can tell, she still seems to be Lapis at her core. As long as she can recover from the state of intoxication.
Rufus, what are you standing around for? I demand more energy drinks. Negotiate with these men and make them hand over everything at once.
As you wish, my lady. But wait, now you're a butler? Kevin continued to chide Rufus, even as he managed to lead Lapis away from the stand. Then they had to watch over her until her body began to naturally break up the arginine.
This feels amazing. This pool really is without equal.
why is my wallet the one that has to suffer? My apologies. Please, consider this one of your business expenses. You're a cunning bastard.
What is the matter with this slot machine? Why won't it allow me to win? Fine, I'll do this my way.
You're fucking banned.
Look, Rufus, now all of our money problems have been solved.
You hacked it. I say, I've never considered the option. I'm sure Nadia will be quite pleased. Okay, stop. The security's giving us the stink eye. Just leave everything here and let's scram. You all are fucking banned.
I shall acquire all the tasty delicacies in this bazaar. I am feeling rather parched after eating those kebabs. It's time for another energy drink.
How about we try some of that cold tea from the food truck over there instead?
Oh, a most fabulous idea. Hurry up and buy some for me. Oh my gosh, that girl is so cute. Do you think she's from some rich family? That guy who's with her in the sunglasses is such a hottie.
Excuse me, sir, but who are they? Would they be interested in debuting as actors? Sorry, but they're not interested. Oh, we're sticking out like sore thumbs. Z. Ugh, she's finally calmed down. Her body is likely in the final stages of processing the arginine. Rosenberg technology truly is astounding. Don't think I've forgotten how you left all the annoying stuff to me. I'm grateful, Kevin. As I am but an attendant at the end of the day, it can be difficult for me to act against the will of my mistress. I'm starting to feel bad for Swen and Nadia.
Rufus, thanks for everything. Nadia and Swen, too.
Oh, she really loves you guys, huh? I can't say I understand how your relationship works. You've got a once heinous criminal of the Empire, 2 ex-Garden assassins, and the product of an aberrant singularity. Each one of you is practically a heretic, and yet you've gotten together like it's no big deal. Indeed, 2.5 years ago, I could not have foreseen the path I'd walk. I lost my position, my home, and even my nation. Even so, I am quite fond of what I have now. This life I've made for myself after the Crossbell incident. Or should I say, this life I've stumbled into. I suspect she feels the same way, and now she's once again trying to change, to grow. To discover what her heart truly wants. Hey, Rufus. Are you sure you really want to let her dirty her hands with all this? One of her friends is closely connected to our target. There's no telling how this could correct Lapis, lead her away from the girl she's trying to become. You're one to talk, aren't you? A job is a job. We do not intend to neglect our obligations. Blech!
I will do what must be done with no hesitation. I am Rufus Alberea, after all. And as she is not human, she will have no problem completing this job either. My opinion on that front remains unchanged. However, I am but her attendant. And as such, my duty is to follow her orders. You would do well to keep that in mind.
So, you're saying you might back out if Lapis changes her mind. You sure are a pain in the neck. True, but I'm afraid you have me beat in that regard. You keep going out of your way to worry about us dirtying our hands, all while you struggle to choke down the thought of doing so yourself. Well, whatever, it's fine. You've only ever been tools to me from the get-go. For me. So I'll use you however I need to in order to complete my mission.
Do as you see fit.
Rufus? Kevin? Huh? What was I doing? Good morning. I'm hungry.
Finally back in the land of the living, huh? Not that Altera wasn't entertaining.
Want a morning energy drink?
Then you may be glad to hear. I backed up her personality data from earlier to a holo, just for caution's sake. Now we will be able to use it going forward.
Just when did you have the time to do something like that? You're too damn sly.
Lapis, having blown off some steam by going on something of a rampage, simply shrugged. And then the trio met up with their friends to resume work. Altera. And I suppose we'll hang out with Swin too. Give me a sec though. My lips are kind of chapped. Swin and basketball. I heard Swin wants to give basketball a try. Maybe I'll join him. Apparently watching people play reminds him of when he went undercover at Aramis. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up. What's up? You like basketball? Not exactly. Just reminiscing, I guess. I played some basketball not too long ago. Oh, you must be thinking about when you infiltrated the academy back in the capital a few months ago. So that's how it is. But there's no point practicing my shots alone. I'll play some other... Hold on now, what if I joined you? I'm confident in the rules at least. You don't mind? Just so happens I'm in the mood for a little exercise. And besides, it's a good chance to get to know you a little better. Well, if that's the case, then let's play. The pixels on that net. Jeez, you're pretty good. You made it sound like you only knew the rules. I ain't bad, but it's not like I've ever played for real. Maybe things are different now, but basketball wasn't really a thing where I grew up. In some remote place, right? Hence the dialect. I'm not really giving it much of a dialect. Nah, I was born and raised in Emerald City, one of the free cities. As for my dialect, well, my mom was from way out in the sticks. I see. Guess you've been through a lot too. So, tell me, you thinking about your time back at the academy? Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't for very long, but I did get a glimpse of what it's like to be a normal teen. Didn't honestly think I'd ever get to experience something like that. Not after everything I've done. All the more reason to treasure those memories. You guys still have your future ahead of you. I'm sure the time you spent at the academy will prove valuable going forward. You'll have to tell me twice. Nadia and I are going to carve out our own future. No more hesitation. But why the sudden interest? You're being strangely nice. Am I? That's certainly not my intention. Look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know what you've been through. But I guess I have a hard time feeling like we're strangers when I think about the life you've lived. I see. Nadia did tell me about how you became an intermediate. I made a mistake that cost someone dear to me. Never been able to make it right for their family. Then I chose a path that would dirty my hands. I guess you're different from me, though. You've managed to make it up to her. I get it now. He's just like me. Which is why I don't want you to have the same regrets I do. That's about the whole of it, though I suppose it ain't any of my business. Don't worry, I get what you're trying to say. Thanks for looking out for me. But you don't have to worry, I'm not letting go of the path I chose. Glad to hear it. You grab strength I don't, and I doubt you'll ever lose it. Let's say we cut this break short and head back.
Hey, can I ask you something? Your partner forgave you, and you even found a way forward all your own. Why try and throw it all away now?
I'm not throwing anything away. I just have to be who I was for this mission, temporarily. Hang on. Once I wrap things up here, everything will back to...
No, you know it doesn't work like that. You know these things aren't just temporary. Don't tell me. The reason you're looking out for me, the reason you're respecting our oath is...
I haven't lied, Swin. I've got no ulterior motives behind what I've said. Maybe you're right about things that won't just go back to how they used to be, depending on how this goes. But for me, getting back to how things were is a part of my mission. Not that it's something you have to worry about.
Is that so? Then I guess I'll take your considerations to heart, if nothing else.
Sure, works for me.
Maybe it's a little late for me to say this, but I get the feeling that you and I can come to understand each other.
Well, I don't see why not. But there are still things that neither of us can afford to back down on. As long as you're fine with that, then I'll be glad to have you.
Yeah. Likewise, Kevin.
And so, after rediscovering the things they had in common, Kevin and Swin returned to patrolling Tharbad. We've had a lot of sandstorms this year, but this one was particularly awful. Just this morning they had to pull out a car to prevent it from being buried. If you guys are heading out into the dunes, be careful, alright? Seriously.
Shall we search?
Alright, let's move.
So,
Now then... Now then...
So,
wanna go watch the live broadcast?
I wanna go play already!
Last night's Z1 race was truly a spectacle, wasn't it? Oh, You mean to tell me that even amateurs can participate in the GR Championship? Party, sign me up right now. I want to compete with everything I have. Now that he's obsessed with his T-phone, he's not worried about going to Longwy anymore. But there's a new problem at hand. Dear me. You know, I think I heard a Z1 related event is being held right here in Tharbad. Perhaps I can take him there later. It should offer at least a little amusement. Imagine my surprise when that dancer showed up at the nightclub yesterday. She had me completely bewitched. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. Is this what they mean when they say I've died and gone to heaven? Wait, this is no time to be spacing out. I've got to figure out when her next performance is. Wait, did we put... Well, we have to buy gear. Next chance we get. Let's make the specialty store our first stop. We'll talk to this guy, though.
What'll it
Guy
be?
sells the bootlegs.
Thank you.
Thanks to all the space fever, a lot of counterfeit merch has hit the market. But they're not valuable enough to be good business, which is why I can't be bothered. For me, it's brand name counterfeits or bust. That's not cool at all, you know. Yeah, that's not classy at all. You ladies sure are harsh. Counterfeit's a staple of any good tourist attraction. Maybe you should stock up on some honest goods. Only as long as it's profitable for me, of course.
It's so hot. I think the air is sizzling.
Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you very much.
A vehicle got engulfed in a sandstorm this morning. It was a whole thing. Apparently the weather forecast was wrong. Guess we still can't count on it, huh? Do you think we could improve the accuracy of forecasts if we observed weather from space? We plan to show a broadcast of tomorrow's rocket launch in the Central Hall. There will be a truck showing it on the street too, but we'll have a larger screen and a ceremony. The owner is all about making things glorious and flashy, so expect tomorrow to be very exciting.
Maybe I'll give these orbital films a try.
Hey there! Good to have you.
Oh, I'm a little behind on some of my reading materials. I think next time we switch back to Van or on Rain, I'll catch up or something. I don't know if I have the energy for that right now.
Until
Business has been good since I didn't let the space boom pass me by. We're selling merch, travel guides for Central Eastern travelers, and even horoscopes. The Central East has been called the birthplace of astronomy, so people are always interested in the region. I'm going to do my best to keep up with the trends and do what I can to do business on a larger scale. Elsame is a style of court fencing that's been passed down since ancient times. It's said to be an incredibly fluid and elegant technique used with shamshooters. Oh, how I'd love a chance to see it with my own eyes.
How can I help you?
I had to sneeze.
Please come again.
Can we go yet?
Welcome!
Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron pushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, see? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
So that was Leslie Lamb's Leon d'Or winning film. A remarkably profound, yet nuanced human drama, complete with tense action sequences. This film is the epitome of perfection in every sense. Won't disagree there. They just kept firing on all cylinders with those emotional beats. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. At the same time, they had the romance aspect to round out all the action. Yep, Michelle was great, and she was played by the Nina family. All the actors were pretty good, but she was far and away the best of the bunch. She totally earned that Best Actress Leon d'Or win. Definitely. Her performance added so much realism and depth to the movie. I guess so. Huh? Everything okay, Kevin? Yeah. Just think about what's underneath Nina's performance. Her doing that method acting style shows she completely understands what's required of the role. That's probably why she's so good at bringing the goods on screen. She steps right into the world without a hint of hesitation. You're right. Now that you mention it, it didn't feel like she was wavering at all while being Michelle. She's so natural, in fact. That's like she has really led that life for the person she's playing. Interesting. Maybe that's why her performance feels so realistic. I did notice you were looking pretty intently at her during the movie. I take it you're a Nina fan? Not in particular. I'm just curious about her acting style is all. The perspective by which you view and analyze things never fails to fascinate me. In any event, what's true of all of us is that we were impressed by her performance and were, by consequence, further immersed in the story. Can I watch one more movie? I'd like to see the other unviewed one if I can.
Welcome!
I may. Gloria? I'll read it again. Let me drink my tea, though. Gulp gulp! Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades, Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, August, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these four heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. May 1100 of the Septian calendar, 5 minutes before the start of the Battle of Edith.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss out the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Admittedly, I've been rather curious about this movie for some time. I'm glad I had the opportunity to watch it. Really? That's kind of surprising. Seeing as I was once a noble, it hardly should be. I was intrigued by the notion of witnessing the displacement of nobilities in other countries from an objective standpoint. To that end, I have many thoughts on the matter, but voicing them here would be inappropriate. That's why you want to see it? Seriously? In any case, it's interesting that the subject matter can be interpreted differently depending on where you grew up, and what your social standing is. Speaking personally, I thought it was a helpful tool for learning about this country's background. Though to be honest, I had some qualms with August. Seriously, he was a huge wet blanket in every scene he was in. So what did you think of the movie, LP?
If I were to put it into words, I feel like it helped me realize again that human history is the culmination of willpower. I used to think of history as a series of chronological data points. But this film makes it feel so alive. The characters felt like real, breathing people, and I could sense their willpower through the performances.
Gotcha. So it feels authentic even to a product of a singularity. Well, even my view of history changed a bit as I got older, so I get how you feel. Yeah. Even if it is a dramatization, I think there's merit in seeing real historical events presented in such a lifelike way.
And Nina's acting made it feel more realistic.
It was an impressive feature, that much is for certain. Movie Hopper trophy obtained. Obtained. I'm never gonna hit the right button.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, actually useless.
Oh, that's awful kind of you.
Thank you, Nadia.
Thank you, Lapis.
I'll do it for 55 gifted. Trophy obtained.
Maybe I'll give these orbital films a try.
Alright. It was good that we stopped by here. We needed the equipment upgrades. So. I missed that one over. What a Barker results. Things were so exciting at Club La Rouge last night. Sarah used to be the most popular dancer, you know. Gosh, I couldn't be happier to see her. I know she was just a special guest, but I hope she'll be able to perform again in the future. Can I go in?
Not this way.
Okay.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
I don't
Thank
really
you
feel
very
like
much.
doing a lot.
I can
Well, fuck
exchange your
it. Hang
tokens
on,
for
hang on.
prizes. Thank you very much.
Just a little blackjack. Crap, I got a little carried away and lost a bunch of big bets. Ah, what the heck. It's only 10 million Mira. I'll win it back in one hand. I feel like Mr. Murad said that already. It should be easy money. I just hope Arusha doesn't give up on him altogether. What am I going to do? If I don't figure out how to deal with this quickly, I... Please excuse me. It's rude to sigh in front of the guests. I hope you'll enjoy your time here at our casino. It's not like the customer has any ill intentions. How do I deal with something like this? It's tough.
I feel a lucky streak coming on.
Jesus. Yeah, you better bust. Well, yeah, let's go for it. Ooh, I'm gonna fucking bust. Yeah. But she got a 16. One more. I'm gonna try to get to 5 stars. I'm gonna play it safe if I can, I guess. Alright, I'm good for now then.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm good. What do you have to say, though? You can get up to all sorts of mischief at the movies. Just try not to go overboard, alright?
I wonder if Ramadi's doing well in the capital. He's pretty famous in our industry. Heck, he even got second place in last year's competition. I've actually learned a lot from watching his technique. Seems like even in Tharbad, most people are expecting tomorrow's launch to be a success. It's hard to doubt the talent of the developers, but even harder to imagine President Gramhart failing. He's not as flashy as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, but he's an exceptionally capable man without a doubt. Tomorrow is do or die for the entire Republic. It's all our customers can talk about. Naturally, the wagers are liable to increase, though self-restraint is often necessary in gambling. Please enjoy responsibly. Yeah, I dipped out.
Come out wherever you are.
Keep it a secret from my wife, but here I am. I wanted to experience this casino just as once. Though I admit the size of the wagers is so big that I hesitate to play anything other than the slot machines. The blackjack table isn't that big. Like 5 tokens a game or something. Something else. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby.
Wow, that is a lot of HP. You want to put that on, Rufus? That is a lot. Do you want Sylphid Wind as one of your arts now, then? Because you can actually just cast that naturally now? Cool. You can Athalos in a pinch. Well, Refreshing Veil is honestly nice to have. Yeah. The immunity setup is nice. What was the other driver, though? Do you want to be on Sylphie for now, then? It says Pluto's Nova, it's not bad. Well, when did Iga Shield become available? Do you want to be... Do you want some... Yeah, she doesn't have solar now, so... Sorry. Fire... She should still do fire. So let's put at least... Let's see... Glacial Heat is A power. Yeah. Actually, she does use... Maybe she would make another Tempest Burst. Hang on.
Welcome.
Hope I have enough. I don't.
Thank you very much.
Well, yeah, it's more important that she has it than Kevin. They could just, he could just have the regular version. Although I did have it so you would have... Yeah. Oh, not this way.
What's on the menu?
Casino counterfeiting. It seems counterfeit tokens have been circulating among casino players. Don't ask me where they came from. I haven't bought these. For the sake of our customers who simply want to enjoy playing our games, we would like this matter to be resolved promptly and discreetly. Should you be able to accept our case, please come to the Maloon Casino counter. We were just there. Let's head back. Excuse me, are we right to assume you posted a request on the bulletin board recently? Oh, I know you folks. You've been around the Moonland quite often these past few days, haven't you? So you're the ones accepting Forest PGs. Yep, that's us. Anyway, just to get down to the nitty-gritty here, you sure you've been finding counterfeit tokens in the casino lately, right? Unfortunately, yes. I can't speak about the matter too loudly, of course, but know that these are extremely grave circumstances. Sorry. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss the nature of the quest a bit further with you all. Do you have a moment? Alright, sure. Sounds like you're in a pretty tight bind here, so let's hear it. Your kindness is much appreciated. Now, if you would please follow me. I should drink some water. I don't know how long ago that redeem was, but definitely relevant after that. The token you see on the left is one we use in our casino. The one on the right, however, is a counterfeit. Hard to tell just by looking at them. Are you sure it's actually a fake? When we showed it to an appraiser, we found a difference in design that could be attributed to a miscalculation in measurement during manufacturing. They were able to determine that, due to the nature of the impurities the counterfeits contained, they're slightly heavier than their authentic counterparts. Minute as these differences are, however, I'm unable to distinguish between the two, and neither can our dealers, unfortunately, which has resulted in these counterfeits being used in our slot machines. So now they're mixed in with the real tokens, huh? And they're circulating in the casino? The fact that they created counterfeit tokens, rather than counterfeit Mira, likely means they were concerned about authorities taking notice. Frankly, I applaud their forethought on the matter. Not the time, Rufus. Anyway, I'm assuming most of your guests are completely clueless about this whole thing? That's correct, yes. And that's why we've been, so far, unable to confirm where exactly the counterfeits are coming from. Perhaps if we found a way to identify them at a glance, we could limit their use, but as it stands, it's a bit difficult to explain the matter to our customers, so the casino has simply had to absorb the loss in profit. Truthfully, a further influx of these counterfeits in the future might just affect our ability to operate outright. Alright. Think we've got a general sense of the situation now. We'll do some investigating to see if we can suss anything out. Luckily, I've got just the connections for the job. Oh, those gamblers, right? If anyone knows anything about casinos, it's those two.
It's probably a bit too early for us to meet up, but we should probably be fine to give him a quick call at least, right? I'd say so. Mind if we take this token with us? By all means, and again, thank you very much for your attention to the issue. Well then. You know that's not the counterfeit, right? After leaving the casino, Kevin called Jack and Hallie. Just got those pics you sent, Kevin. Thing's a real piece of work. You see any while you're helping that lady earlier? Can't say I did. If the material they're made of is different, and so is their weight, I would have noticed the moment I touched one. But honestly, anyone but me would be hard-pressed to tell at a glance. I get the sense the mastermind behind these things had a single-minded resolve about this plan. They were determined to see it succeed by any means. Now, why do you sound so impressed? But you know, that rumor... Oh, here's something we could use. While we were gathering intel for you earlier, we happened to hear something that's been nagging at me ever since. See, apparently there is this token shop that's cropped up in Tharbad recently. Claims to be a place where you can buy casino tokens on the cheap. They change their location pretty frequently though, and they only sell to people who have heard about them on the Orbital.net. Didn't seem relevant to what we were looking for at the time, so we didn't pay much mind, but now... Maybe... No, there's no question about it. They've got to be the ones we're looking for, right? A counterfeit token shop, huh? Well, can't imagine anyone else would fit the bill. And if they really are spreading rumors about themselves on the Orbital.net, tracking them down should be a piece of cake. Would you two happen to know the latest rumor about the shop's location? Well, according to what was supposedly posted by them this morning, look for where all the hubbub's happening in the entertainment district. Find me, and you'll be in for some maximum deals. Maximum deals? Interesting hint. Probably talking about. Looks like you figured it out already. Well, I guess I'll let the information slide for free just this once. Anyway, we've still got some business to take care of, so good luck with the rest, alright? Thanks, you two. See you later. If the rumor has been making the rounds since this morning, it may be best for us to hurry. Right, let's catch these crooks. Then we can force them to teach us how to make counterfeits of our own. Really? Come on, kids, let's get searching.
For SPG time!
Take a look at our wares, sold with pride.
This is the venue for the Maximum Energy event. Could the shop be around here? Maybe they're using all the commotion as cover. Yeah, feels like we're onto something. One, 2, 3, yes, 8,000 Mira exactly. Alright, here you are, 1,000 tokens. Thanks for doing business, young man. Nice, but maybe I bought too many. Well, at least I got them at a discount. I mean, 8 Mira each, instead of the usual 10. You know, actually though, I thought that taking these out of the casino was prohibited. How'd... Afraid that's a trade secret, kiddo. If you find yourself needing some more, I'll be in Tharbad a while longer, so keep an eye out, alright? Will do. Thanks a lot. Is she at the token shop? I didn't think the person in charge would be an old lady. What's wrong, you two? Well... Why am I getting this weird feeling? I suggest we investigate the tokens that young man purchased. Let's split up then. Rufus, Leppies, come with me to talk to the guy. As for you two, can I count on you to track down that old lady? Imagine she's got a base in the area where she keeps her stock. Can you find out where it is for us? We can't afford to lose sight of her right now.
sure, no sweat. We're all over it. You're lucky too. Let us rendezvous at a later time. There she is. I wonder where she's going. Let's be careful following her. Don't want her catching on to us.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
This market's got everything.
Come and see if you like.
Oh, that squall we had yesterday was terrible.
She went so fast. What happened there? I guess I was being too careful. I feel like this appeared really fast. Yeah. That shit was crazy. I was not expecting her to do that. They didn't say anything about her sprinting randomly. I'll sprint randomly too then. Oh my god, she's doing it again. It's going rather fast. No. No, she is. She ran so fast. She ran so fast. I would have been so mad if they didn't let me retry. When are you gonna sprint again, old lady? Huh? I'll sprint too. I can sprint too. Yeah, you're picking up your pace. Oh, see, she's doing it. She's doing it. Okay. Ah. God. Can I go up to her yet? I can't tell if it's over or not. Okay. Hello. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, you better run. Wait. No, don't run that fast. Oh god. She's really fucking booking it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, you might actually lose me. Fuck. Okay. The hammam. Why would she come to a place like this? Maybe she's treating herself to a bath for all the hard work she's done, but I mean, if she heads into the women's bath, we're in trouble. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. Keep off my ass, you freaking creeps! You want to chase tail so badly, go to the strip club. What? That voice, there's no doubt about it. You're that old con artist crone. Huh? How'd you know about? Wait a second. Aren't you those brats that work with Beauty's Blade? How dare you show your faces in front of me? If it wasn't for you, I'd have never ended up in debt to the Kingpin. Well, you reap what you sow. You should have just trashed those fake T-phones in the first. Have a little sympathy for the elderly, why don't you? Goodness gracious. If all young people nowadays are like you two, the Republic's in for a dire future, I tell you. The goddess must be heartbroken. Seriously? You're bringing up the goddess now? Can't believe this lady. She can talk all she wants, but if she really is the one responsible for those counterfeit tokens, we can make it this quick. Is this a new business venture of yours? Trying to put your experience as a swindler to good use again? I was wondering why you went far bad. So, you're trying to interfere with my business again, are you? That it? You're not that important. We just happened to pick up this 4SPG while we're in the area. Doesn't look like she's got any flunkies with her this time around. Come on, let's nab her ass. Like I'd ever let you brats get one over on me again. If you think this old dog hasn't learned any new tricks, think again. Chrono Drive. Why couldn't we move? And how'd you get so fast? Behold, the ace up my sleeve. Think I've made enough cash in Starbag by now. High time I hit the road. Ciao, Squirt. What was that? A divine wind? Actually, I think it was that old lady we saw earlier. Kevin, sorry, but we screwed up. Can't believe she had a Zypha, and with a frickin' speed enhancer no less. What the heck are you talking about? You can explain the situation once you've taken a deep breath or two. We'll catch her soon enough. Sometime later. Looks like I managed to shake him. Finding that black market Zektar's tech really did pay off in spades. No one can catch up to me now, not even Beauty's Blade. They'll never guess my stock's this far out of the city. Burn the midnight oil to create those molds, so you better believe I'm doing this then. Maybe I'll hit the Elfang's entertainment district next. Afraid this is as far as you go, lady. What? We found you. Thanks for leading us to your stash, Granny. How'd you find me? There's no way you could have seen me leave the city. That's where Boss's cunning comes in. You see, when you passed by me earlier, I managed to slip a single counterfeit token into your clothes. What? When we received it from the casino, I registered its data with my Zypha, just in case you understand. With that info in hand, it was only a matter of utilizing Shard Search and a map application to guide us straight to you. And it seems your entire supply. Split-second decision-making. Knew teaming up with you was the right call. So, Magicel was it? You're not going anywhere. Not even with that gimmick of yours. Huh? Oh no. Go to hell! This always happens. First it was the special support section. Then those stupid inspectors from the Empire. I mean, don't you feel the least bit ashamed for scheming against a frail old woman like me? Well? My ears are ringing. Oh. Guess even Rosenberg Tech isn't immune to her voice. What a stupid question. Who do you think we're dealing with here, lady? You may not look it, but all of us are former inhabitants of the underside of society. You think I give a rat's ass who you are? I'm a black market trader, for God's sake. I've spent half a century experiencing the sweet flavors of triumph, the bitter taste of loss. And I'm never giving this life up, so don't you ever mess with this con artist Kroll again, you hear? Well. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I knew she was planning something. I hadn't realized you'd prepared for the occasion. Just a few more Zekdar products from the black market. Now don't screw this up, bot. I refuse to lose. Come on, let's end this. Alright. No, we're not fully healed after.
You messed up.
Okay.
No weaknesses.
I have your flank covered.
Easy does it.
Charge command activate.
Ryan.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Too slow. You're done! I couldn't.
Really? That sucks.
I know you.
Go, Kevin!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! Your go, Rufus!
Easy does it. There you go.
My cue.
Bleed through!
I don't say
Win!
It's a shame about him dying like that.
Give it your best shot.
You could potentially be Deathblown.
Activate!
How's that?
How's that happen?
There you go. Okay.
I have your flank covered.
Take it away!
Too slow. You're done!
Allow me.
You should put hit 3 on Swin after that. This actually killed him, so.
Give it your best shot.
How much more health does it have? Okay.
You're doing good.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot.
You're doing good.
Cypher activate.
Tough them out!
There you go! Nadia!
In I go.
Easy does it. There you go!
My cue. Flee through!
I don't say
What to do?
Give it your best shot.
Freeze mutant blind.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Doing good.
Cypher activate.
Doing good.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Do it to it!
Say your prayers. Hope she heard. Counting on you, Swin. Don't jump the gun, yeah? Here to help.
Too slow. You're done!
Yeah!
Here to help. Nice. I'm flying high.
My trump card! How dare you! That's checkmate, Majisa. And... fuck your truck. My business. The moles I worked so hard on. Ooh, what a relief. Though I can't say I'm a fan of the whole setting everything on fire bit. Yeah, I mean, I know they were all just counterfeits, but shouldn't we have at least collected a few as evidence? Well, it's not as if we're the police. We have no real obligation to do anything more than what was requested. That being said, dealing with her would also follow. Over there. How'd she move so fast? I'll get you back for this someday, you brats. Mark my words. Oh, wait a minute. Ignoring that hotkey party threat. Do you seriously plan on running through the desert? Of course I do. Remember what I said before? As long as there's ground beneath my feet, there will always be somewhere for me to run. Or in the east, I'll even run to the very ends of the world. Remember this, scum. The way of the counterfeiter will never die. Should we go after her? Seeing as we've still got more important business to take care of, I'm gonna say no. Plus, if she keeps heading straight, she'll make it to the capital, where Arkwright will deal with it. Probably. Oh. Is this what they call passing the buck? Honestly, even if we did catch her, she'd probably just escape again. And anyway, if she really does end up running through the desert, I doubt we'll have to worry about her ever again. I wouldn't be so sure. After all, it seems she truly is, as the kids say, the real deal. Ironic, considering she's a purveyor of counterfeit goods. Alright, no need to be such a wise guy. Utterly exhausted, Kevin and the company returned to Tharbad. They then made their way to the Moonland, where they reported what they learned of the situation to their client. I see. So you were able to cut off the flow of counterfeit tokens at the source. You have my deepest gratitude for your swift action on the matter.
That's a piece of cake.
Took a lot out of us, though. But even though there won't be any more counterfeit tokens coming into the casino, hundreds have already been mixed in with the authentic ones, right? We spoke with a young man who bought counterfeits from the culprit earlier. He gave us a few samples to use as reference. With this many, we should be able to pinpoint a more efficient way to identify them. So actually, extricating them is another issue, I suppose. And of course, there's the matter of customers who bought counterfeits under the assumption they were a genuine article as well. If only I could think of a solution that could account for all of our concerns. What's the best option for dealing with counterfeit tokens already in circulation? Let's leave the fakes in circulation, fuck it. Not sure if this is the best suggestion, but why not treat the counterfeit tokens as real ones too? That way you can keep them in circulation. That's a bit... Actually, you may be onto something. After all, as is evidenced by the fact that most customers have remained unaware of the issue at hand, the tokens are nearly identical. Look, the source has been eradicated. No more fakes are getting added to the pool anytime soon. If your policy is to avoid burdening your customers at all, I think my suggestion just might be the most efficient solution for everyone involved.
That's a great idea.
And if the staff members don't say anything, everyone will be none the wiser. I see. So a bit of deception would be at play. An unorthodox solution to be sure, but perhaps we'll think on it further. No way to please everyone, but that's just how 4SPGs go, I guess.
There's not going to be a right answer here, you know?
So as long as you're satisfied, that's all that matters. Yes, perhaps you're right, young lady. Thank you for your help today, everyone. And please feel free to continue enjoying our casino to your heart's content during your stay here in Tharbad.
Request completed.
Our just rewards.
Thank you so much for your help today, everyone. We'll need to discuss the counterfeit tokens later, including how to prevent a repeat. But for now, please feel free to enjoy our casino during your stay. Who did I not talk to? I heard they caught the person who made the counterfeit tokens. What a relief. Apparently it was an old lady, though. It's kind of hard to imagine. Wait, I showed an old woman around just yesterday. She seemed like a good person. Don't tell me that was the trial run for the counterfeit tokens. It was. Time for the shift change, Officer Kelvin. Hey, what's wrong? You look pretty stiff. Well, I was planning to take a paid holiday tomorrow to watch the launch. But not only did they reject my request, they now want me to provide backup outside the city. Are they freaking kidding me? Don't I have a right to enjoy myself whenever I want? It's because you're a policeman, and it's a national project. Are you listening, Officer Kelvin? What's with this assignment? Am I hallucinating because of the heat? I'll never accept this Death March nightmare. It's a good thing that he's going there to provide support. I just hope he doesn't cause any trouble. He can be pretty frivolous, so I'm a little concerned. It should be okay, right?
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen my husband around here? No, did something happen? Well, it's just that he loves to gamble. I thought maybe he went to Tharbad's casino. So that's why he asked me to keep quiet when he went down the side street. Good grief. If he's even on gambling trips, I'll never forgive him. What if he loses our Mira?
Alright, let's move.
Everyone has their own way of enjoying their accommodations. I won't make any official recommendations during the tour, but there's no doubt the casino in Tharbad is famous. Well, this trip is for leisure, so don't be afraid to cut loose. Sure, it beats one of those nightclubs, but I still won't forgive him for going to casino without permission. Though maybe he'll spoil me if he does win some money.
Just doing more stretches. Jeez. You came. Sorry to call you guys all the way here. It was no big deal. Just wondering why you asked us to meet at a train station of all places. Leaving Tharbad, are you? That's right. Finished up what I was doing here for a client of mine, so now I'm off. Specifically to somewhere around the capital. Anyway, sorry to do this on our way out, but we've got info on that request you made yesterday. And the thing you asked about at the club. So, you two ran into each other, huh? Bet that must have been a hoot. Why were you talking business in a strip club? Because dirty old men will be dirty old men. I'm not old. Oh, come on, you're not even that much younger than I am. We could be siblings. Why does being referred to as old bother you that much? Probably because our friend here is on the cusp of what they call a midlife crisis. Look who's talking, Mr. 32. Whoa. Can't believe you guys actually found anything. Rumors, gossip, whispers on the wind. That's what you were asking around about, right? I actually did just stretch. I'll stretch more though. Thank you. Along with some stuff about Vegas Films and their little festival last year, yeah. There was one story that stuck out to me in particular though, and it just so happens to be about a certain irrigation project. Does this story involve so-called hocus pocus? In a way, yeah. See, according to our sources, Professor Hamilton came to Tharbad with a bunch of laborers 20 years ago to take a look at the oasis. Apparently, they were able to determine pretty quickly what was causing it to dry up. So, they managed to pinpoint the source of the problem to somewhere out in the desert. And, before anyone knew it, there was water in the oasis again. It was like there was never a problem in the first place. Everyone we talked to was at the site 20 years ago, and they all said the same exact thing. It was like magic. Magic, huh? So, we were right to ask about Hocus Pocus. But aren't there people in the Empire who can use magic? Indeed there are. Witches, they're called. I'm unsure if the professor shares their blood, however. Doubt it. Though I'm not surprised witnessing a miracle like that had people wondering. Especially when nobody seems to know how she pulled it off. Apparently the professor comes back to check on the Oasis's status pretty regularly. But we weren't able to find anyone who could say they've seen maintenance workers or other laborers heading into the desert recently. Honestly, it felt like the more we looked into her and what she was doing, the more interesting things got. Thanks, guys. Can't believe how much you were able to find in a single night. This stuff should give us a better perspective on what exactly Arkwright was dealing with in Darvath last year, too. Well, you weren't the only one who lucked out here. Also found a few extra tidbits of info for ourselves. Should make a nice souvenir for a friend of ours. Anyway, think that data will give you enough to work off for now? So you can find your target, I mean. Figured you two would put the pieces together. Doesn't sound like you're too sure on the details just yet, though. Guessing you stopped before you could get the full picture? Both for your sake and ours. After all, you would have dragged us right into this mess of yours if we hadn't. Or am I wrong? What do you have? Well, what can I say? Always nice to have a good source of information on your side. Plus, it's not like I wouldn't have upped your pay, you know, for crawling through the mud with us. It wouldn't have been enough, not by a long shot. Look, Kevin, we know you. You'll be all gung-ho about getting the job done one second, then filled with regret the next. And frankly, even if we were to help, watching your sad mug mope around for a few weeks doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. Which is why, this go-around, we're giving you the info you paid for us, and leaving it at that. Sure. Anyway, looks like it's about time we got going. See you around, Kevin. Try not to be too reckless, alright? If not for your own good, for the girls. Got it. You guys be careful too. They gave us a lot of good intel. No kidding. Guess they call them pros for a reason. By the way, Jack said he had something to take care of somewhere around the capital, right? Wonder what he was talking about. Wasn't our place to ask about that or the friend they're giving their little souvenir to. Man, having connections can be a real pain in the ass sometimes, huh? They seemed kind of worried about you, Kevin. It seems the threads of fate truly do entwine us all. At any rate, the information we received will be useful indeed. We should be able to use it to continue our investigation. Ugh, good grief. Alright, I think we should be good for now. Especially with all the intel we got. I think it's about time we head for the Aljamira. The Aljamira. Where Marielle and the princess are staying, right? Yep. They said they'd be heading back there once they were finished at the hammam. To have a meeting with someone, I think. And since they so kindly invited us to stop by whensoever we please, I doubt they'll mind a quick hello. Considering the group within almost certainly possesses the information we seek, we should be sure to have all our cards in hand before making our approach, no? You're probably right. After all, I've heard the princess has got a pretty keen eye. And seeing as Elsam owes Professor Hamilton so much, well, personally, I just want to see if we can get the princess to spill the beans without her catching on to us. Here's hoping. Alright, let's head over once we've finished our other business. Ah, this energy drink really works. The heat yesterday was really starting to get to me, but now I can feel myself bursting with energy. Though now that the business meeting is over, there's nothing for me to do but head home. Maybe I'll just play a game or two at the casino.
Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
That's the way it goes.
What the fuck? That's crazy. That's much better than Cast 2. Wait, where was it though? Where was it though? Oh, it's counted as wind, okay.
It's even hotter and more humid than yesterday, which is why demand has skyrocketed. I prepared plenty of Kafar Nafe today too. I'm going to sell a bunch, make it big, and establish a new Tharbad specialty. I bought some. Are things still proceeding on schedule at the first venue? Our preparations have been a tad delayed. Not to mention there's been some production changes for the event at Algemira, which... Just what is that noise? We've been hearing it all day. Vegas Films is all in on today's collaboration event. Even our employees are on the job, but we still need to make sure security meets our standards. I hope you'll cooperate with us too.
Having fun? Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Whew, yesterday's sudden shower was something else, wasn't it? Your nips get all hard from the rain. So I got to thinking, why doesn't everyone just wear swimsuits all the time? It'll be the new Tharbad style. Come on, let's start this trend together.
So this is the famous Algemira.
I worried. You're talking to me, right? I worried our independent film wouldn't be good enough, because I never dreamed real actors would join us. We're shooting a promo as a test run, but there's no denying it. She's a pro. Nino could also be a girl's name, so that's the name of someone in Fire Emblem 7. The first GBA game that got localized in America. With this, our film is sure to be accepted. She was like one of my favorite units to use, even though she joined super late. But it's satisfying seeing her level up a lot, and because she has really good growth rates. So you could have like a really powerful stage sometimes at the end. But, you know, when you're doing a speed run or a hard mode run or something like that, usually, you know, you can like just use Pent and Athos and maybe Urk and all that. But yeah. That was amazing, Berthier. Guess that's why they pay you the big bucks. If you collaborate with us, we'll be capable of anything. I'll make sure we persuade you yet. You're the ones who asked about the irrigation work. Yeah, sorry about all the questions. It was no bother. I'm just sorry I couldn't provide you with any useful information. Since we don't have any records about irrigation, I can only assume it took place outside of the city. Maybe Professor Hamilton was able to locate an underground reservoir upstream of Tharbad. Sorry, I only know the details about the canals in Tharbad proper. There's nothing to be sorry for. That alone helps me narrow down where we have to look. That's good to hear. That said, these people are a little strange. I wonder what they're up to. Can't tell if it's gonna be like a point of no return, so hang on. Huh. Princess Zeta asked me to give you all a message. She would like to speak with you. If you could, please proceed to the second floor. The Al Jamira always makes me feel like I've stepped into another dimension. So this is where Marielle and the princess are staying? Yep. They said they'd be coming back here once they were finished at the mom. To have a meeting with someone, I think. And since they so kindly invited us to stop whensoever we please, I doubt they'll mind a quick hello. Considering the group within almost certainly possesses the information we seek, we should be sure to have all our cards in hand before making our approach, no? You're probably right. After all, I've heard the princess has got a pretty keen eye. And seeing as Alsame hoes Professor Hamilton so much, well, personally, I just want to see if we can get the princess to spill the beans without her catching on to us. Here's hoping. You know, I feel like we've got everything we need at the moment. I agree. I mean, after all the stuff we heard from Jack and Hallie, we should be good to go, right? Alright then, we'll head in once everyone's ready. Kinda sounds like I should do Forest Peaches instead, if I can.
Let's not dawdle now.
Central Eastern culture is so smart it's done. Everything.
Oh, okay, this way. Although, honestly, I kind of want to stop by the Interstitial Garden. Okay, we'll just walk. We can fast travel to the depths of it right away after it. Make it fast, I guess, yeah. Because it's going to be at the end anyway.
Shall we search?
Welcome to my study. Beginning decryption.
Take your time.
I should give Arknight another shot sometime. I was thinking about playing a little Genshin tonight too. But it's already pretty late, I don't know.
Wow, so many
Maybe just wrap up the
sparkles.
Forest BGs.
Take your time.
I'm gonna go back in. It's like super cheap for 200 CP and a full boost gauge.
Feeling good as new. Hustle up, gang.
A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
You got a hard nut to crack.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot.
There. Take that!
Bad move, bucko.
I won't show any mercy.
I have your flank covered.
I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher! Keep it up, Nadia!
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? Go, Kevin!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! Your go, Rufus!
You would challenge a nameless rook?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Try and reach me.
Okay, we should put up a shield if we can.
Bad move, bucko! Bad move, bucko!
Okay, let me have my turn. Oh no.
Bad move, bucko!
You messed up.
Oh my god, they're getting so many turns!
Bad move, bucko!
You messed up.
Oh my god, let me play!
Bad move, bucko! Bad
Let me play! Let me play! Oh my god.
Bad move,
Yeah!
bucko!
Okay, come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Do I get to go immediately after this? I think so, right?
Sacred seal of mine, empower me!
Now, fight with your fullest might!
Man, well... Do I have any revived food that I want gourmet points on? It does. It's only 200 gourmet points. 260. Okay. Wait, where was it? Okay.
I owe you. Here we go!
Activating Shark Command. It's a million.
You're in jeopardy. Remain calm and act accordingly.
Whoa! Not too hot.
Watch your health! Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection. Gotta act quick or I'm hosed. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! How's that apple?
I could really use a heal.
Okay, we're fine now.
Allow me.
Are you prepared?
Rufus!
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me! We're not through yet.
Give it your best shot. Here you go!
Forward. Bleed through!
I don't say right. Nadia!
Hit those boots on the ground, service bears! Whoop, he fell. Down you go! And finish! What the?
My turn! COC, activate!
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter! It's a million!
Give it your best shot! Sight, activate! There! Here to help! Blow for blow! I won't show any mercy! Give it your best shot!
At your will.
Chrono! Blade!
Bad move, bucko!
Blow for blow! You're stunned!
Bad move, bucko!
Good chance! Buck up, pal!
It's a million!
Good chance! Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time, by your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up. Yay! Bring on the bugs!
Still a long haul to go. Nice! I'm flying high!
We should put more defensive stuff on Twin after
As
that.
he must, I suppose.
Titanium charm?
Money for our coffers.
Yeah, baby! Hustle up, gang.
Oh, let's go to the hot spring again.
Central Eastern culture is so smart. Let's go. Everything. As we relax. Oh, that's wow.
Feeling good as new.
Away we go!
It's pretty close to the entrance. Can I drive over there yet?
Let's give this a whirl.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus. Whee! Faster! Faster! Beep, beep.
Nope. Also, there is no sandstorm. You're lying. You're actually lying.
Whee! Faster! Faster!
Whoa! Whoa. No, I drive like this in GTA 5. It's weird that I do this, but yeah. Oh, you need some accuracy, actually. Because you actually died from missing stuff earlier. We got titanium something. Oh, just a titanium charm. Eh. The twins who support one another. Should be them, right?
Oh, I get it. Two similar looking rocks leaning against each other. They're twins who support one another. So, that means there's something hidden at the base of these rocks, right? Let's get digging, S. Yeah. After digging at the base of the rock formation, the group managed to uncover a small bottle containing a scrap of paper. It looks like another clue. I assume if we continue following his little brain teasers, we'll eventually come upon the location of the treasure, yes? Quite the well-designed experience. Well, what's it say? I'm getting to it, kid. Let's see. It says the third clue is hidden in a place of rest only available on the longest of days. The longest of days is probably referring to summertime, but what place of rest is only open during the summer? Maybe we should think about what summertime usually means for Tharbad? I mean, it's the season where it gets even hotter than usual, of course, but apart from that... It's the rainy season, isn't it? Come to think of it, there was that big storm yesterday. So I guess maybe it is the rainy season. That may be so, but a downpour like yesterday's was far from the usual occurrence. But at any rate, it is a place of rest that only appears in Sandsea during the rainy season. Are we starting to get the picture? I think so, yeah. It's...
Better than ever.
A watering hole or an oasis. Either of the two would qualify as a place of rest in the desert, after all. Don't think there's usually a watering hole here, at least not what I've heard. So this thing's shown up during the rainy season for the past 100 years, huh? Awfully reliable little thing. We don't have any more specific hints on where to start looking for the clue, do we? Because digging around the entire watering hole would be a huge pain in the butt. Might be cheating, but I think I'm going to rely on some tech for this one.
Oh, it looks like the only place a man-made object could be buried is over there.
Alright, let's get digging.
You're really getting into this, huh, S? Kinda feels like I'm starting to rub off on you. That's so adorable.
Yeah. Toads adorbs. After digging in a section of sand near the oasis, the group uncovered a pot containing a scrap of paper. Let's see, looks like the final clue. My treasure lies in the center of a ring woven by guiding sunlight. Guiding sunlight? What the heck's that supposed to mean? In the past, people used the position of the sun and stars to determine direction and tell time. Perhaps that's what it could be referring to.
Then maybe it wants us to find something that can be used to measure the time of day.
Like a sundial.
Oh, like those things we saw earlier? You know, those big rock pillars that stick straight up out of the sand, they're pretty common in the Sandsea.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Heard they were shaped like that by the wind. Definitely wouldn't be surprised to hear about merchant caravans using them as sundials or landmarks or something. Then perhaps our next task should be to seek out a group of these pillars that stand in a circle.
Alright gang, we're heading to the finish line. The treasure's so close I can practically taste it. Wait for us, my sweet, we're on our way.
Yes, we're on our way. Can I fast travel to the cave? Okay, let's just ride there then.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Right, I forgot I changed it to this. A ring woven by guiding slimline. Think we found it, folks.
Oh, and I bet the treasure's right smack dab in the middle, too. Alright, I'm gonna check it out first.
Huh. Didn't actually think we'd find anything. It seems we were right to take this gamble.
I wonder what's inside. Come on, let's open it, Nadia. Sure, of course. At least, that's what I'd like to say, but... we know you're there, you creeps, so why don't you come out already?
All that sneaking around you were doing wasn't as subtle as you thought it was, just FYI. Jig's up. Might as well show your faces, yeah? Guess we don't got much choice. Aren't these guys Bugbear, a group consisting of so-called Jaeger dropouts? I suppose I had heard they'd ended up in the Republic recently.
So, what exactly do you buggy-boos or whatever want with us?
That's Bugbear to you, kid. Sheesh. First the fixers, now you guys. I know you're getting it wrong on purpose. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, you'll give us that there treasure, you hear? No hard feelings, we just need the money. Awfully bold of them.
Got a feeling they don't quite know who they're dealing with.
Bugbear, heard you guys have fallen into a whole lot of debt recently. So you came all the way to Tharbad to try and turn your luck around, is that it? Gotta say, I admire you for going to all the effort.
But that doesn't give you the right to steal our treasure. I mean, have you no dignity?
Insult us all you want, but whoever gets that treasure in the end is the winner, no matter the means. If you don't agree to our demands, we won't show you any mercy.
I don't care what you say, we found this treasure, which means it's ours, and we're not handing it over.
And if you try to take it by force, you better believe we're gonna fight fire with fire.
Besides, this treasure is Aaron's, the thief who stood up for others when nobody else would. There's no way we'd hand it over to the likes of you.
So to quote Arkwright, afraid we can't agree to that request of yours. It just ain't up to our standards. Now let's give these small fry the punishment they deserve.
What to do?
Preparations are complete.
Activity. Here we go.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears!
Whoop, he fell.
Down you go! And finish!
What the?
Eat it! You messed up.
Okay.
Let's see what you're made of.
Buckle up! Are you prepared?
After you.
Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive. We're not through yet.
Buckle up!
Thank you for the water. Actually, my water's empty. I might as well go get some. We're in a chill moment in battle. I'm not too worried about these Jaegers. Okay, yeah, BRB.
Buckle up!
Let's see what you're made of.
Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag!
Buckle up! Buckle up!
your best shot. Buckle up!
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Give it your best shot.
Gleam! Beryllium Scepter!
Let's see.
Giant!
Buckle up! Here to help.
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Blue game.
Try and reach me.
You messed up.
Right behind you. After you.
Let's get serious.
Do it to it.
Say your prayers. Hope you heard. Count on you, Swin.
Got this in the bag.
Give it your best shot.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Buckle up.
Energy output maximum.
See what you're made of. There. Take that! Let's do this!
Buckle up.
At your will. Ned's here. You're dead for!
No way.
Just in time. You aren't getting away! Ross! Cypher!
No way.
You got it, Kevin!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
No way.
Seems about right. Still a long haul to go.
Team Nana 1, Bugbear 0. You said whoever gets the treasure in the end is the winner, right? Your loss simply proves once and for all that you just don't have what it takes to obtain such riches. Ugh, can't believe we lost! But it's not too late. We prepared something special for the occasion. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. I think it's cringe, but you know, I gotta... it's better than just not saying anything. Good thinking, calling for backup. Now we've really got an advantage. Time to pay you back for making fools of us. They got a lot of guts, I'll give them that. And they're more stubborn than I thought they'd be. Wish they'd use it for good or something. I hate voicing girls. I hate voicing teenage girls. Is my thing with this crew. That's an awful lot of buggeroos. I mean, we can definitely beat them, but it's just, do we really have to? Not to worry. It seems our reinforcements have arrived as well. Huh? Wait, did we call? What's the meaning of this? A sniper? Didn't actually think they'd have backup out here. At this rate, we won't even have an advantage in numbers. I thought our backup arrived in the trucks and then fucking crashed. Okay, so they shot at the Jaeger's reinforcements. Retreat! This just ain't worth it anymore! Well, I see they're discerning enough to know when to make a strategic withdrawal, at least. Ugh, they're running away so fast, too. We don't gotta chase them, do we? I'm tired. Not exactly the first person I thought would come to our aid. Think it's about time you told us your secret, don't you, Fatih? He's an ex-Jaeger or something. I see. Wouldn't have ever guessed you were Auron's great-grandson. The knowledge of the treasure's existence has been passed down in my family for generations. As a matter of fact, after I found the map, I even had a rough idea of where it was located. However, I never had any great desire for wealth, so I simply chose to let it be. But that's when those bugbear people showed up? Indeed, as soon as they caught scent of treasure, those scoundrels were on the hunt. But I felt strongly about trusting it to people who were actually worthy of Auron's legacy, and nobody else. Ultimately, that's why I threw together the idea of putting the so-called fixer I'd heard about to the test. And we just happened to be taking 4 SPGs in their place. Which means we weren't the ones you intended to entrust the treasure to. Sorry. Oh no, it's nothing to worry over. After all, you've more than proved yourselves worthy of the treasure already. And knowing what I do with the fixers, you all seem to be acting with the exact same integrity. Woohoo! Sounds like we've got the seal of approval then. That means we can crack this thing open now, right? Can't wait to see what's inside. The treasure of a chivalrous thief who straddled the boundary between West and Central East. I imagine it will be quite intriguing. Huh? This is... treasure, I think, but is this really all there is? A book, an old map, and a piece of jewelry. I mean, the jewelry does look expensive, so I guess I can't complain, but... how come the chest wasn't packed with riches beyond our wildest imaginations? It might not look like what we were expecting, but the map's a treasure too, Nadia. Look, the topography of the sand sea is drawn in such exquisite detail that's comparable to a map with the latest surveying technology. It's an amazing creation for its time, don't you think? Indeed, it's likely one of the maps that Ahrens created while exploring the outskirts of Tharbeth. You see, Ahrens was famous not only for fighting against tyranny, but also for studying this region's geography to ensure Carvanier's safety. At the time, the map consisting of the culmination of all his work would have likely have fetched a price equal to that of even gold bullions. Even gold bullions? What do you mean? Oh, just like a bunch of gold bullions, I guess? I don't know. There seem to be a few locations not present on modern maps. Bet it must have some value as a historical document, too. A historical document, you say? This is merely an estimate, but in the realm of academia, I imagine it could fetch anywhere between 50,000 and 150,000 mira. Oh, that's a lot of moolah. Then what about the book? Seems a bit different from the map, to be honest. You know, I think this might actually be Ahrens' personal journal. Oh, that's gotta have some historical value too, right? If you're not keeping anything else, you should at least keep this. Oh, are you sure? You'd likely make a fortune off it. Maybe, but even if that were true, there must have been a reason Ahrens buried his journal alongside the treasure. And whatever that reason is, as his descendant, I think you have the right to know more than anyone. That said, you should keep the map, too. This isn't about simple monetary value. It's about Aaron's legacy, and the culmination of all his hard work. Indeed, and the person who strove to follow Aaron's final wishes should be the one to decide what to do with it. Frankly, us deciding without his consent whether it's all to be liquidated or donated doesn't quite sit right with me.
Yeah, I guess. Sucks, but it's the right thing to do. I couldn't agree more. Here, we'll return the map.
The memories my ancestor left behind. I never imagined I'd get to know them someday. How can I ever thank you all? Don't worry about it. You made this request because you wanted to entrust the treasure to someone worthy, right? Then, we're just trying to help you fulfill that request. Even though we're just Arkwright Solutions stand-ins.
Think maybe we could take that piece of jewelry, though? Doesn't seem like it had any special connection to Aaron's after all.
Actually, that was probably an informal gift given to Aaron's by the Grand Prince of Elfsheim. That's what it says on this piece of paper. It also mentions how it was bestowed by the royal family to the liberator of Tharbad. The Star and Moon emblem. Not only has the ornament been embedded with high purity Esmelas, but it seems to be of ancient origins as well. If all that's true, then wouldn't it have been important to Aaron's? Aaron's acknowledged that, for all his attempts at chivalry, he was still just a thief and a turncoat. He never felt he deserved a reward from the royal family. He didn't do the things he did for wealth. He did them for the people of Tharbad. Thus, he vowed to never wear objects of value himself. He would rather they be entrusted to someone more worthy if such a person appeared. At least Aaron's wrote as much on this piece of paper. Then that's all the more reason it should be kept in the family. Shouldn't you keep it? No. In fact, I think this treasure is one that should be entrusted to all of you. In doing so, I'm simply respecting Aaron's wishes. As the descendant of a thief, I've simply no right to keep it. You, those who protected the treasure from the scoundrels of the underworld, are more than worthy to claim it as your own. I see, then we'll simply have to respect your decision then. I graciously accept this gift, Fatih. Though honestly, I don't know that I deserve to have it.
I think you do. After all, you're the one who suggested we respect Aaron's wishes in the first place. If you don't want it, I could always take it.
Show some self-restraint, please. Force PG done? Nope, not yet. Once more, I'm truly glad I entrusted this task to you all. I hope we'll have a chance to meet again someday. Sure, and you take care of yourself. May Dios protect you. Fate certainly is a mysterious creature. You never quite know what it will bring you next. Who would have thought we'd be able to fulfill a century-old thief's wishes?
You know, honestly, it was kind of a letdown that the treasure was just those 3 things, though. But at least this emblem thing is cute.
Well, the treasure's in its rightful place now. So I guess that's that then, huh? Now, with that case done and dusted, why don't we try switching gears again? I think we're done with, like, everything. I'm gonna stop here for tonight.
Money for our coffers.
So I think we're gonna advance with the main story when we go to the Aljamira Hotel anyway. I'm not tired though. Spy thing. Star and Moon emblem? Is it good? Is it good? It's okay. Okay. Well, let's go back to the entertainment district and go by the Aljamira Hotel. Well, I think that'll be it for tonight, though. It was a pretty long session anyway. Well, I mean, I've definitely had longer, but... Yeah, everyone's upstairs. Anyone to talk to down here?
How about a shard search?
We'll be hosting an event based on a film later today in the reception hall on the top floor. In addition to a talk show featuring a famous C1 racer, there will also be an advanced screening of a new movie. Number tickets are required to attend, so if you're interested, please make your way back here when... Hey, is there going to be food? Not as such. There will be free samples of a new energy... Wait, it's the same event we already saw in the city? Pass. These two are coming off meaner than they intended, I think. Not like we have time to look around anyway. We should go. I'm sorry, but there are no plans to serve food. We do look forward to your next visit. They're just food crazy. I'm food crazy. I want to eat more. Still. It is an honor for all of us to be able to welcome Princess Zita. Our hotel's largest shareholders are the Principality of Elzane and the Bank of Edith, after all. We hope you'll take this opportunity to enjoy Algemira to the fullest. And I'm going to stop here. And we'll wrap up Kevin tomorrow, I think. Yeah. I might be back in a little bit with something else. Yeah, good progress. We, finished Van's route. Did all the side quests with Kevin. Gotta check in on Tharbad. I don't know what's gonna happen next, but we'll see you next time. Alright, bye-bye.